Oh no.
What?
I got into a fight with a very underleveled team.
Welcome,
I
Daydreamer.
was trying to change teams, but I aggroed the guy.
Hello, Nishid. And also, dang. I know how that is in Honkai Star Rail when you have the wrong team and you can't abuse the enemy's weakness. So they take, like, no damage.
What the?
Hello, Kimiko.
Who's Kimiko? Oh, where's my intro?
It's you. You're Kimiko.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright, Daydreamer, you can join my world and we can get those things that you wanted.
My phone. Oh! I'm going to my phone.
Give me 1 second. Alright. Now you can join. Go ahead. Hit it. I was just murdering the boss.
Yeah, hear me?
What, Kimiko?
Hello, Daydreamer. Oh! Why are you filming? Ah. Why are you not? I was 18. Oh! Oh, that was it. What was it? Oh, wait, then I'll write it. Huh? Hi, boys. Oh. 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 Thank you. Oh. Oh.
You find the easy ones, Daydreamer, and then I'll join you and I'll guide you to them. Okay?
What is there? Mama's ugly. Ew.
Alright. Hi, Saitish.
Oh, who's that? Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, Sandrone. Hello, side dish. 6, 6. At least not 67 or 69.
Hello, Miro. How you doing? Saitish wants me to look at his Sandrone. We'll have to go do that after we find materials for Daydreamer.
Yeah, hi, it's Miro. Oh, that be
Alright.
out.
What was the name of the material again, Daydreamer? It was a bug. A mechanical bug or something like
Sub
that.
detection unit.
Subdetection unit. Okay. Sub-detection unit. These are scarabs. Where?
It's the Fontaine beetle.
Yeah, I'm looking for it in my inventory. And I know I have them. It's just... Ah, here it is. We might have different areas marked. Did you find them? And hello, Joel, how you doing?
There's supposedly one left in the area, and I can't find it.
Alright, I'm coming towards you.
Hi, Jordan. Yeah. Jordan. Oh, we're right. Why not? Hi, Joe. Hi. Jordan. What even is Jordan? What is Jordan? Wait, let me see it. What was it? Jordan.
Supposedly
Yeah.
one left in the area here.
Jordan.
Is it above us?
Henderson. Oh,
I
there's
don't-
a football player. Oh. Yeah. Let's say it again. Ow. No, it's on. And that.
You know, maybe I can call somebody in with...
Oh my god, I found it!
You found it? Okay.
What? Damn.
I'll see if
Wait.
anybody has Linny. Hey, Saitish, do you have Linny?
It's Lenny and Chlorand that can do it.
Yeah, anybody with Linny or Chlorand, if they could join us so we can find these bugs. Oh, I know where one is here. One is extremely high up, like all the way on top of a ledge. Like it's way, way up.
I vaguely know some of them when I did this for Risley.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Years ago.
You got it?
Mhm.
Is there more?
Somewhere. There's one. Should be.
Kimiko says that you have a very beautiful voice.
No, not that she has beautiful voice, that she has a gorgeous voice.
Okay.
Gorgeous and perfect and beautiful and oh my god, just give me that voice. Oh my red! Oh my red!
I don't know what this song.
I hate the fact that it makes us mark different ones. Ah, okay. I got the nearby markers on the map. I can start doing character reviews after we find these bugs. So if,
It's gonna be a minute.
Hmm?
Oh, it's not gonna be a while.
well, they know how to speed it up. We just need a Chlorand or a Linny. I found it. Near me. 2 of them, actually.
I should grab someone who can run fast.
Sandrone's pretty quick.
Hey, don't spoil us.
Yeah, the other one. New area. They're always like on top of rocks and stuff. Hey Troy, I wanted to ask if I could make a lunar charge team with Chaska as the main DPS, by the way, for a friend of mine. Well, your friend is gonna have come and
sounds
have to
good.
ask because that
Oh no.
sounds like it's a
Oh my god.
cursed team.
I mean, you could do it, but should you do it is the real question.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, sometimes people insist on building extremely weird teams when they have the tools to do that exact same thing or better with, like, any characters. Like, for example, there was a person who was using Faruzan with Obsidian Codex Aoife. And, like, they have Hazo on their account, but they literally just wanted Aoife to just do, like, direct animo damage. It likely is. Well, yeah, that friend will have to come and bring their own Chaska, because I have to set a precedent of, like, I can't do builds or reviews for friends of other friends. Like, at some point, the grapevine's gotta stop. So I gotta draw that line that way. So, I mean, if he wants help doing it, I could do it. He just has to come here himself and ask for it. And that sounds like a one-on-one request kind of thing. It doesn't sound like a thing that'll be,
Ooh, beetles.
That's understandable. I just wanted to know your opinion on it. It's fucking cursed. To be honest, it sounds like a Viridescent Variner Chaska team. And literally even Sayu could do the exact same thing. It would be what I would call a unwise application of resources. It'd be like using, can I get a Scoffier review? Yes, everybody can. Saitij put his in, but I would like you to put it all in one chat so that I can copy-paste it, please. Like Saitij did earlier, because I'm copy-pasting everybody's things. Because if you just type in Ackerman username and then that, just put it all in one so I can copy paste, please. So that way I have everybody saved up so I can see everybody in the order of whoever asked first. Thank you. They are usually near ruins, so I think they'll be over here or something. You want to see me build a team for him? Considering I have my artifacts all over the place, I don't know if I can do it. I think it's better to try and build more traditional teams and build with what the character wants to do, as opposed to what you want to do at first. The creativity of, like, building, I wouldn't say that it's a bad idea to be creative and build whatever you like. But I will say that it's easier to make very gigantic mistakes. Because building a team is not cheap, you know? It's a very expensive thing, you know? It's something that takes a person, like, months to really, like, optimize. Also, Daydreamer, a bunch of the ones at this location are pretty easy. I know that there's a couple where... Oh, you already grabbed them. The bugs you have to collect. I'm helping Daydreamer because she asked. Took me 5 months to build my skirt. Well, that's the thing. You were farming substats. That's the thing that slows you down the most. Is that shit right there where you keep trying to farm for double crit artifacts. And I keep trying to tell you guys that shit is not normal by any stretch of the imagination. Like, 2 rolls in your favor per artifact maximum is like the limit of what's even like. And even then, that doesn't even hold that true on characters like Skirk because she's extremely hard to roll. She's extremely picky compared to somebody like Daya. Like, she's extraordinarily picky. Wait, Daydreamer, there was 2 bugs that were down here that you, like, jumped down to find? Did we get them or no? She only needs
Yes, I
3
grabbed them.
stats, and to min-max is super hard. Yeah! It still said that there's bugs over here, so I'm looking for them for you.
Oh, hello, Miro.
Yeah, Miro's here. But, yeah, Joel, I would say that building, like, regular teams
Hey,
and
Miro,
following
quick question. Do you have Clarand or Lenny?
Yeah. We need help finding these, bugs.
Oh my god, I found a beetle. I found it.
Ah, you found it. Okay. So the 2 where you
It was
jumped down...
facing into the environment, so I couldn't see it.
Motherfucker. Who votes that this shit where they have characters specific things to fucking find these bugs? Who votes that this shit is stupid that is tied to characters and it should just be fucking base kit? Should be able to just flick a switch on your map, show local specialties, or not. Or at the very least, if they want to make it any... If they want to add difficulty to it, I don't know. Fuck it, make it a reputation thing. Reveal local specialties, I guess. Fucking reputation
Yeah, that
1.
would be good.
Make it reputation 1, so it's like really low and easy for new people to get, because that's the only people that
Nah,
need
they
it.
probably put it like Reputation 5. No,
Fuck.
Genshin.
That's too long. Or, I don't know, Reputation 2 or something, like, complete the Archon
Oh wait, I know where these
quest.
beetles are. What am I doing?
You know where these ones are? Okay.
I'm wasting my time going up this stupid tower.
The only region with
It's behind the
5-star
tower.
characters to show local specialties. Not only that, but 5-star limited characters as well. But I don't think it should be tied to characters, period.
Oh my god, I found a chest!
Really?
Over here. Yes, I'm staring right at it.
Give it to me, Daydreamer. Where is it? Give it to me.
It's behind the tower.
I need it.
It's an exquisite chest.
Wow. You're getting special
This,
treatment
wait,
for that
this isn't one of
today.
those chests where it only appears when I see it, is it?
No, I see it. Thank you.
That's 100% for you.
You're absolutely getting special treatment today. As a result of that. You found a chest in my world.
It's hard to... Huh? They do not do absolute...
Come here, beetle. Beetle.
Joel said the pain that I had to go through to find those stupid mushrooms for my wanderer.
Which mushrooms did Wanderer eat?
The Ruka Shavata mushrooms. You know
The ones Kalai needs. Yeah. Man, back when Sumero came out, they didn't even have these blue things to tell you where they are. You had to look them up.
Yep, and then the fucking underground map and shit. Because
And
some of them were like
you were lucky you didn't get
underground.
to experience Sumeru without it.
And then there were other ones where you had to do a quest in order to get in. But it wouldn't tell you that. I swear some of this shit was designed by a psychopath.
Be careful when you do that, you're gonna kill the beetle.
Oh no, you can't kill the beetle. You can smack them and they'll just be stunned, but they won't die. They're not like the crystal flies.
Mr. Beetle! What are you? I've come to take you.
I think maybe upwards, climb up.
Yep, I think so. I've been here before.
When it's 4-star characters, it's fine. Not 4-star characters are harder to get than 5 stars now, Miro.
You got Sothos for free.
Who?
We got Ino for free.
Yeah, I know is good because they made her like part of the Archon quest for free. That's good.
Yeah,
but then when
if
it comes
Lynette
to
had the local specialty thing, it'd be fine. They always give a free 4-star for the region.
yeah, if they made every free character that you are given for the region have the local specialty, that would be nice too. Or just make it literally just base kit. There's no reason that we should be relying on third-party websites just to find character level up materials. It's a little bit ludicrous. Yeah, like, oh, you want to find local specialties slightly easier? Give me $400.
Oh my god, it's over here.
Where? Oh, it was that far away? I was convinced that it was in the ruins, but it was just floating in the middle of nowhere. Just right in front
No,
of
it's
the
over
ground.
by these mecha things, or whatever you call them. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, the mechas. It would even, you know, it would be even better? If the Traveler had base kit local regional specialties in all regions. That would be great.
And yeah,
Yeah.
good luck with that, man.
Yeah, the Traveler's never gonna be
You're just
useful.
coping.
Yeah, the Traveler's never gonna be useful.
Get over here, I can't activate the lift without you.
But Troy, Dendro Traveler is good. Yeah. He is. But as soon as you need to change the element, it's fucking useless. And all of the talents that you spent leveling up, useless. The second you change elements and the second a new region comes out. Cause guess what's the next best in slot Traveler? The new one.
Oh, can I use Electric Traveler with Sandrone?
It's
She's kind of...
it's possible because he functions basically the same way as Beto, and he does drop lightning bundles to give energy to whatever character, so it's possible. You could.
That's the only other electric character I have is Official.
Yeah, Electro Traveler triggers on normal and charged attacks just like Beto, but yeah, Official, she's only normal attacks, so Official would not trigger as often. So it's possible, yeah. I used to use Electro Traveler and Beto together with Tainari because, you know, aggravate.
Yeah, I got everyone on the banner except Beto.
We need to go downwards.
Her plunge is so poised.
I like Charlotte's outfit.
I think it's okay.
I
You
like
Mr. Beetle.
Oh, stupid, messy experiment reporters. Grabbing investigation points as I'm walking around. You try looking upwards? No.
Come here, Beetle. Thank you.
You found it? Where did... Oh, you went down here.
It's down here.
Oh.
Yes, I was down here earlier.
But it still says that there's a marker here.
This one's at a different level, though.
I guess we
It's
just have
above
to
ground.
sprint through the area. It's crazy the number of quests that you gotta do to get these materials. I know this is a place where you have to come back here and do a quest where you run the entire map multiple times. You got to do laps. Cytige, review question
I
mark?
haven't done it.
Daydreamer, go back through the place that you just went through and keep going straight forward. There's another beetle here.
I'll have you know that I'm above ground.
Oh, you teleported?
Yes.
Run back in the same direction you did. There's a sub-detection unit, like, next to me.
I can't go down there.
I will come back to get you then. You want me to do that?
I can't use the lift in your world.
Oh, you know what?
I
I
have to
got
be passenger
I got
princess.
another idea. Leave the world and then rejoin, and it just teleports you directly to me.
I'll do that
And
when I grab this beetle to come above
Cytige, I
ground.
will be doing reviews in a minute. I'm just helping Daydreamer find the beetles.
Any beetles? Oh, thank you for love. Better stay strong. Love is gone. At the heartbreak of time. Where the hell is the beetle?
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
There's a total of 3 where you're at.
I
There's
must
2
know.
more.
Oh, there's one.
And then you can get this last one down here when you leave and rejoin.
I swear I saw it. One too many times before. Harder every time to ignore. A heartbreak.
There's secret locations. There are secret locations in Fontaine that gives 5 bugs at once.
It's not all the way up there, is it? No. 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 I don't know where it is. Mr. Beetle. Yep. First.
You only got 1 left. I'll help you find that one if you want to grab this one. And I can go over there. But I didn't want to leave this area because it's annoying to come all the way down here.
I see.
There you go. Got that one. Alright, I'll head towards the New Fontaine Research Institute and find the rest of the bugs with you. Daydreamer, there's two sets of... There's a sub-detection unit here with me. In these bushes. After you find the ones there, come grab this one. How many more do you need? You need, like 60 or something like that, right?
I need exactly 59.
Alright. Come and grab this one. Or, well, I know you're grabbing those, so... Actually, I'm gonna find the one that you were missing over here. And then I'll take you to, the missing ones. Oh! What was that? Gifted flow jewels. Or, no, sent flow state for 200 jewels. Hello, Baharat Kumar. That sounds like Baccarat Kumar. Almost. Welcome to the stream. And hello. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. I still don't know what jewels are.
It's some YouTube thing. I don't know.
Maybe it's supposed to be like the Twitch gem thingy. And I don't even know what the Twitch gems are either. Okay, it's not in here. You got the one that was behind the stone over there. Okay. I have no idea where this one would be. Is it like...
I need to go take my dog out. Be right.
Alright. While you do that, I guess I will start reviewing some people's characters. Oh, I found it. Found the sub-detection unit. Alright. Let's do some of the character reviews that are waiting. You still here, Saitij, and also Ackerman. Daydreamer's going to take our dogs out, so I have the time to do so. Yes. Alright, let's do it. Wrong one. Oh my god, we have 7 people watching. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. Hello, the number of people that are watching. Alright, let's have a look-see at everybody. So we got Saitij's. Kimiko. Kimiko's gone. Oh, by the way, how's my volume compared to everybody else right now, guys? Is my volume actually good? She's so rambunctious. Yes, Kimiko is very energetic. Very energetic young lady. Sounds fine to me. Okay, yeah. I have my volume boosted, like, massively compared to long ago. So there's Ackerman. Alright. You guys can see this. Okay, Saitij asked for Sandrone, and Ackerman just wants a Scoffier. Okay. Okay, let's look. Okay, you got a high base attack weapon, little bit of a critical multiplier. Attack is increased. Okay. So, it's a little bit of a generalist weapon. Excuse me. So the crit damage, so since she has to spam her elemental skill to reduce her cooldowns, she's got really good elemental skill cooldown, so she can have this up 100% of the time. Oh, nope, nope. It's a 10-second cooldown, but a duration of 6 seconds, so there's a 4-second downtime. But she can gain quite a lot. She probably won't get the benefit on the elemental burst with this, because she usually does like 2 blasts with her skill or whatever. Or 2 full sets of blasts and then her burst, so... Alright. We got 4 pieces of disenchantment in deep shadow, so superconduct reaction damage, that's good. Attack sand, attack goblet, critical circlet. The circlet is not yet finished leveling up. You must have ran out of experience points to use. I would recommend you look at my daily artifact route video, Saitij, so that way you can get more artifact XP for your account. It will massively help. Like, if you did that every day for, like, a week, your XP would be so much better for your artifacts. So, that would be really good. I like the rolls here. You're at 2,480% roll value. I believe that energy is pretty valuable in Sandrone because I believe that her elemental burst can really help fill out rotations. And she does get bonuses that enhance her elemental burst damage. So I don't think it's a good idea to neglect the elemental burst. I think you should definitely level it up. And at the very least, get the skill to 6, because I did examine, it does hit the enemy. It doesn't do nothing. And so every time you refresh the cooldown on your charge attack, that does inflict damage. So it's not 0, it's not nothing. But it's definitely the lowest priority. So you were right to not prioritize this very much. But the elemental burst, I definitely want to see some more levels on that. The weapon's okay. Weapon's good. Very good. You got like a 5-star high attack weapon, and she does scale based off of attack. And Sandrone's goal attack power is 2,000 to max out 2 of her pieces. Hey, remember? Remember what, Raphael? Remember me? I think so, Raphael, but there is a lot. The skill stacks more stellar, so have it at a decent level. Does it? Yeah. She might... Okay. Yep, when she starts hovering, the second prism shot will instead deal cryo damage that is considered stellar conduct damage. Creates 2 cryo instances. Rate my account name. Okay. We could look at your Malvika again. Thank you for entering your information. 18220440063. You can have up to 2 characters. But everybody's only asking for 1 today, so that's nice. Everybody seems to be pretty happy. Oh my god, these ads are taking up so much space. I want to share my Sandrone too. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you've got the elemental burst up to 7. Good. The elemental skill is not useless, though, right here, because it says the prism's shot stellar conduct damage. So, second prism shot will instead deal cryo damage that is considered stellar conduct damage. So right here, yeah, the stellar conduct damage of the second beam blast is good. Is it good to use Sapwood Blade on Bennett? My uncle recommended for me. Yes, it is, Raphael. Sapwood Blade is good on Bennett, but you can ask for 2 characters. If your Bennett is in your showcase, we can look at it. Now you got a couple people in line in front of you, so if you want your Bennett to be looked at too, put them in your showcase, because like I said, I will do 2 characters for every person, every stream. Occasionally I might do more, depending on what's going on. If I'm bored or there's nothing happening, I might do more, but general rule, 2 per person. Everybody else gets... there's ways to get more, though. Because doing more than 2 characters, like, a person doesn't have enough resin to, like, follow up on all of that shit. And sometimes they get a new character and things change, so... small achievable goals. So I would say get your Sandrone's elemental skill up to level 7 next. That would be the best lowest hanging fruit. As for your artifacts, I would say leave your artifacts alone with Sandrone. All of these artifacts look incredibly good, and I would stop farming. Because at this point, your roll value is really high. Your pieces are all very good. Even the circlet is very good. You've got 2 successful rolls out of 3, and you can still possibly get 1 more roll. It's a 50-50. Even if you don't get it, it's still a good artifact. Like, this is nearly like 400 roll value. Your roll value is at 2,550%. Like, you'll definitely be wasting your time if you keep farming artifacts. So level up her skill and burst some more to get some love on each of those skills. because the elemental skill isn't useless. It's the lowest priority, but right here I just read that the second shot deals stellar conduct damage, and she's all about that shit. So give it to her. Don't neglect it. All in all, I give your Sandrone an A+, because she's really good. This is a good example of building a Sandrone thus far, to the best of my knowledge. And your Sandrone only lacks talent levels, but it seemed that within the last 2 days you leveled up the elemental skill to 7. So it looks like you're about to level up the elemental burst to 7. And your character's leveled up, so I have no problems with this Sandrone. She's very good on all fronts. You will not be disappointed with this character. She will perform. Very good. You get an A+, Saitish. Your CD question mark? I don't know what CD question mark is. What? Are you asking?
Crit damage.
Your crit damage is fine. Not every character is going to get to... The only characters where it's even remotely normal among, like, very elite level built players to get 200 crit damage, 100 crit rate, is if the character ascends with critical rate or crit damage. And on top of that, if you have a 5-star weapon that gives critical damage or critical rate. And a lot of it, too. And I think Sandrone ascends with critical rate, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
Yes, it's crit rate.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a set bonus that gives her... Oh, no. She does. For her stellar conduct reactions. She gets... Okay. She gets, like, 16% critical rate on stellar conduct. So, the thing is, like, you're not going to get more crit damage. Where are you going to get it from? Like, ask yourself that question. If you think your crit damage is low, ask, where is it going to come from? Well, you're going to get it from your flower. You've already got all fucking attack rolls and critical rate rolls here. And she only needs 69 critical rate. Yeah. Where's the 69 coming from? Oh, 2 cryo characters. I haven't calculated all the exact stellar conduct shit, but your character's solid. Like, if the problem is that your stats are too good, then it's relatively easy to shave some stats off. But, like, I mean, yes, your feathers, like, overkill critical rate and 2 and stuff, but here's the thing, is, like, you don't want to be trying to optimize your Sandrone right now. Because if you do, guess what happens when a support comes out for Sandrone that changes all of her optimal stats? Now you got to change it again. That's what I'm saying. This character, she's functioning. She's good. She's got all the stats she needs. She's not terrible. She's got everything. And when all of her teammates come out for Snezhnaya and shit, that's when you can go and optimize. But don't optimize before the characters even come out. Because all of those people who spent like 6 months and like thousands of fragile resin farming Gilded Dreams for Inefa, then Silk and Moon Serenade and Morningstar come out, those artifact sets, and then you got Columbina, and then you get Lauma and all of this shit. So it's like, oh, wow, you spent 6 months farming the second best artifact set for the character. Great job. You know? I'm not calling anybody stupid, of course. It's just... you can see what I'm saying of, like, how it can feel horrible, you know? Whoa, Sandrone weapon is Malvika weapon. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Don't sweat your ass off optimizing right now. This is really good. Leave it alone. A+. I know that you could optimize for, like, having a very, very set crit rate. But then, like, guess what happens when that drops even lower or changes? Because, I don't know, Wabbleish Hob, the next 5-star character, comes out. Can I get my review? Yes, Ackerman. You're next. Alright, Escoffier.
Come on, bitch.
Okay, Favonius Lance, characters level 81, elemental skill, elemental burst are leveled up. That's great. I like the nice and high critical rate that makes the Favonius Lance easy to proc, even at refinement 1. Attack, cryo damage bonus, critical circlet, nice. Hey Daydreamer, did you get the bug that was near me? Oh, let me add in Miro. Okay, good. I'm gonna add everybody in. Oh my god, these ads. It's like covering up the user ID entry and everything. And I can't even see where I'm typing you guys' names in anymore because of the fucking Hershey's ad. 777-494-792. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. I think your Escoffier has everything. You got 4 pieces of golden troop. I don't see any easy improvements on this character. As a matter of fact, I would advise against refining your Favonius Lance. Purely because your critical rate is so high that it's going to trigger very regularly. And, I mean, you can refine it if you want to get the energy more often for other characters, but for herself, it's perfect. The Favonius refinements, at this point, with the energy recharge that you have on her, and the energy income and everything, the refinements are only going to help other party members. So if you don't have other, I can refinement to it, don't. I would advise against refining. Do not do it. Because the energy income would be what I would call vestigial. It's present, but what's that attack stat? She needs a lot of attack. More attack does help her heal better, but I see that he built her for, like, cryo damage. For some reason, it's putting her in more of a healing leaderboard, but she'll heal just fine. Because the amount of HP that attack scaling characters have, which most cryo characters are attack scaling. I don't know if... I can't think of any HP scaling cryo characters or any cryo characters that have a lot of max health at all in general. So, like, her elemental burst healing for, like, 11,000 health is gonna be, like, almost full HP for all of the attack scaling characters. The only character that won't heal to full is, like, Farina or Columbina, I guess. She's the only one that I think it wouldn't heal to full. Because Farina is gonna be at, like, around 30, 40-ish thousand. So it's about a third of Farina's health, but... like, it's over half of everybody else's. And Farina can only drain to, like, half HP. Otherwise, it's just healing when injured. As opposed to, like, healing for a DPS gain. So I still think it's good. Should I refinement to it, I have 3 more spare copies. I would say no. Because the upgrade is vestigial. It's present. And it would reduce the cooldown. It would make the likelihood increase that it triggers. But Escoffier hits so frequently off-field, and you have a 50% critical rate, that it's going to trigger very regularly with no problems whatsoever. Like, every time you use Elemental Skill, Elemental Burst, she probably gets the Favonius proc. And then gets it again, like, once the Elemental Skill is almost over. What's the duration? Like, yeah, like 10 seconds. So, she'll probably trigger it like 2 times. Every time, every rotation, damn near. So, like, it would reduce to, like, I actually don't suffer from energy recharge. Exactly, that's why I say don't refine it. leave it alone and save it so you can give more Favonius Lances to other characters. It would be an inefficient use of resources. You don't need to refine it. You could do it later on when you have like a million billion copies, but I think that there's a chance that you might need some of those lances for other characters. There's a very high chance. Your Escoffia gets an A+. She's perfect on everything. She has everything that she needs. Yes, your attack is comparatively low to these other Escoffiers, but that's fine. You can heal enough. Is there any more updates needed? No, I think your Escoffier is perfect. There's nothing... I mean, if you really felt like it, you could upgrade the Elemental Burst to 10. Because if you're using it with Farina and you just need just that little bit more HP, I guess. But that's it. You don't have to upgrade it to 10. She's perfect. Alright, James. Raphael, you're still there? It was Mavwika and what was the other one? She heals enough. Yeah, she heals enough. And she gets enough energy, so that's all that matters. It was Malvika and Bennett, right? Make sure that your characters are in your showcase, please. Alright. Nice. Tidal Shadow is max level. That's good. You're getting better. Malvika is level 80. That's good. No need to level up normal attacks with Malvika specifically. Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst. You're getting there. What's your Adventurer rating? 50. Okay. This build is getting pretty decent, to be honest. For Adventurer rating 50, this is starting to get decent. You got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. Flower is good. Feather, that's good. Sand, that's good. Goblet, we will come back to that. Circlet's okay. Circlet's not the craziest piece, but highest DPS. Okay, so right here, your Goblet, you only need 4 pieces of an artifact set in order to get the set bonus. So 1 of your 5 pieces can be an off piece. Your Goblet right here is the biggest problem. You can see it's a defense percentage main stat. Get yourself a pyro damage bonus Goblet. It doesn't matter what set it is. It doesn't matter if the substats are ugly as fuck. Ugly or terrible, disgusting. Just get yourself a pyro damage bonus Goblet from any set. And your Malvika will skyrocket in her ranking to like 40% or something like that. Or maybe like 45% or something. I have pyro damage, but it's HP and defense. That's okay. This is better. Substats, just put a piece of tape over your screen and don't even look at substats at all. Ignore that. Just get pyro damage bonus, and that's it. Main stat is better than defense. Yes. There, a rule of thumb, Raphael, is that it does not matter what kind of substats you have. If it doesn't have the main stat and the set bonus that you prefer, then it can never be a good artifact for that character. Ever. Well, and there's no artifact you can ever use on a character that has a non-desirable main stat that will work for the character. There's no character in Genshin Impact that can ignore main stats and still be a strong character. Relatively speaking. Raphael asks, what if I change it to pyro damage? If you changed it to pyro damage bonus, I would give you an A on this character. Try reloading. It takes a while to update. You have to log in and out of the game for it to update. If you change it to pyro damage bonus, I can't reload like infinitely. I'm gonna try and speed up my reviews a bit because I was slow and yammering for a bit. But yeah, change that goblet, and after you change that goblet, your Malvika's good. Just level up her talents, level up the character. Your weapon is 90, and after that, you can leave her alone. You won't have to do anything else. You gotta log back in. Alright. Looking at your Bennett. Okay, the Bennett has to change a bit. So, I see that you have 4 pieces of Noblesse. You want the, that Natlin, or not Natlin. You want that craftable sword that your, uncle or whoever it was, your dad recommended you. You want to get the, Sapwood Blade, because it gives energy recharge and it has high base attack. The HP sand is okay on Bennett, but an energy recharge sand would make your Bennett easier to use. Bennett is kind of hard to use with an HP sand, because like he might struggle for energy. And I'm all about ease of use. It doesn't matter how good or strong a character is, or how optimized or perfect the build is. If the player is struggling for any reason to get the character to function, that's a loss of DPS. A massive loss. You know, because performance issues. Anyways, electro damage bonus. Save this, but it's not good for Bennett. There are characters that may use electro damage bonus goblets like this, but save it, but that's it. Try reload again. Okay, I'll reload a few times, but try to prepare these things if you can, as best you can before that, because it takes a while if I kept reloading. See, like, look, it doesn't update, so I'll just trust that you got a pyro damage bonus goblet. Alright, that's okay. I know that you've gotten it. But anyways, try to get an energy recharge sand on your Bennett. Try to get an HP goblet on your Bennett. HP is the only main stat that Bennett likes for the goblet. And for the circlet, you could choose healing bonus, or you choose HP. Both of them work just fine, and both of them will heal just fine with Bennett. You won't notice a difference if a Bennett has an HP circlet or a heal bonus circlet. Like, both of them will heal really good, and he can't heal past 70% HP anyways. So, like, it only takes a second or two before a character's, like, as full as Bennett can get them. The flower, I see HP on this, so the HP is good. You don't have to worry about any substats other than HP and energy recharge with Bennett. Get yourself an onset noblesse feather to make it easier on the sand goblet and circlet for your Bennett. The Bennett's burst is his most important thing to level up. The skill is less important. But pretty much the elemental burst is the only thing to support. So good job on that. You focused on the burst. That's the most important thing. The skill, I only leveled it up just because I felt like it, but it is totally not necessary at all. But you can if you want to. For your Bennett, I'll probably give him like a D-. You tell me my Bennett would heal faster if I changed the artifacts. Yes. And he would also get his energy recharged easier. Alright, Silver Song wanted to show their Sandrone. Oh, wait. I'm over here typing in Silver Song's name to search his characters for Silver Song and not Sandrone. Oops. Alright, let's refresh this. Oh my god! I can't even fucking click. I can't even click the refresh cooldown button without getting an ad pasted over it. For fuck's sake. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. And here's another Sandrone. 68.5% critical rate. That's good. That's really good. Optimal. She gets 16 from that and 15 from 2 cryo characters. So what? 16, 15. Yeah, it's 29%. Ah. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, we could see that 99.5. Well done. You got a very well optimized Sandrone. It would suck though if like another character came along and they were just like, haha, Sandrone gets plus 30% crit rate from my passives. And it's like, well, fuck me. Guess we gotta change again. And that's why I always say, like, don't sweat too hard on optimizing brand new release characters that are the first ones out of a region. Purely for that purpose. Nodcry taught us a very harsh lesson. With Enefa. Enefa's artifacts changed like 4 fucking times. People went from Gilded Dreams to Silken Moon Serenade, and then Silken Moon Serenade to Morning Star, and then Morning Star back to Gilded Dreams because other people are using Morning Star. Great, I have big crit damage parts. You do. But yeah, his Sandrone is over 2,000 attack. He's got the elemental skill leveled up, and he's on his way to leveling up the burst. He probably just ran out of resin. Or money. Or maybe both. I don't know. But his normal attack is at 9, and the elemental skill is nice. Nicely leveled. I really do recommend leveling up all 3 with Sandrone, purely because you're going to use all 3 of them. And he's doing that. This Sandrone gets an A+. Alright, Daydreamer. We'll see your Sandrone. Alright. Interesting. Daydreamer selected the title Shadow. I have not checked what 4-star weapons are great for her, but she does scale with attack, so it would make sense that a attack 4-star Claymore would be a good idea. I know that she benefits a little bit from Elemental Mastery as well, and it looks like your attack is definitely going to reach 2,000, just from purely being leveled up as a character, so that's good. I have no idea, so I took Navia's. That's a decent choice. You got 4 pieces of Disenchantment in Shadow. You got a crazy Goblet and Circlet. Very good. Your Sand still needs some levels, but you got Elemental Mastery and crit damage on it, so that's decent. If you get 1 more critical damage or Elemental Mastery roll, that Sand is very nice. Your Feather is double crit attack. That's good. Your Flower is crit damage, attack, and Elemental Mastery. Yeah, you got some really good pieces. Potentially, if she was leveled up properly, then I would give your Sandrone an A+, assuming that this is a decent weapon. I assume that it is, because, again, I didn't check which 4 stars are good, but this one makes sense to me in my brain. You had 5 pieces, saw you had that circlet, and then took it? Yes. That makes sense. This is good. This is a good Sandrone. Very, very good. Despite what you have, I know that you have only level 4 on the skill burst and everything. I know that your account is... No one was wearing it? Yeah, I know that your account is probably struggling for leveling up multiple characters right now. So here's what I would say is level up your elemental skill, burst, and normal attack evenly. Even though the normal attack is a high priority, it costs way less, and you use all 3. So that way you don't have to farm as much Mora, and you can still get decent upgrades on your Sandrone. So get to 6, 6, and 6, 7, 7, 7. That way you get the lowest hanging fruit, and you don't expend all of your money, and you don't have any left over for building your Navia team later. So that your Sandrone still is satisfying to use, but she doesn't inhale every last resource that you have. You want Kuki Shinobu. Okay. 651252377. Hey, it's C6 Kuki Shinobu. Nice. She's level 80. Interesting. So this definitely looks like a Kuki Shinobu that you'd use for everything. Be she a simple spread character that supports somebody like Tainari or Ahatham, or a dedicated Hyperbloom character. I wanted to brag about the goblet. That is a nice goblet. Look at that. Double crit with 3 successful rolls. It is a nice goblet. Your max HP is 18,505 on this Kuki Shinobu. She had one before that was 19 crit rate. I see. I forgot I gave it to Seat Lolly. No idea where that piece is. It's in one of these. It's not a goblet, though. It's still a nice Kuki Shinobu. This Kuki gets an A+. Because she's got her elemental skill up to level 8. So she heals nicely. And that's all she's got to do. The burst levels would be nice if you felt like it, because sometimes at low constellations, I have to use the burst to dodge with Kuki, because I would end up dying if I didn't evade. But you have the constellations so that she survives with 1 HP, so in the middle of building her. Okay. Yeah, A+ Kuki. She's very good. Very, very good Daydreamer. All right, Daydreamer. You wanted to help building your characters and teams and stuff, right? And you wanted to do better with your Navia, right?
Yes.
Okay. go to screen share and go to Miliastra Wonderland. Show me what you're doing with Navia currently, and Linnea.
Okay.
And let's see the damage infliction, because sometimes it could be. If you could do like 30,000 damage per second with a team, at that threshold, like, you might struggle for really hard for 3 stars in the Spiral Abyss, but you could definitely get 1 and 2 stars for sure. You'd need like 40 or 50,000 to get 3 stars, super easy. Screen share, or let me know when you're screen sharing and when you're ready.
It is.
Oh, it's up?
Yes.
Oh, I looked at the corner and it just didn't show it up at all. Okay. Holy shit. Excuse me. Is somebody playing on the lyre in your game?
I don't know. I don't even have my sound on.
Oh. Kimiko says Troy. I respond by saying the word Kimiko. I see that you changed the clothes on your dummy. What is it, Kimiko? Alright, Daydreamer. Okay. You're doing like 33, 34,000. I just grind my Bennett. Can you look at it again if it reloads? I will 2 per person per day. Jamaica. Because right now I'm assisting Daydreamer with. Okay. Who was the character that you were using before Xingqiu, Daydreamer? Because it looks like you're.
I don't remember.
Ah. Well, it looks like it's more smooth getting the hydro crystallizes with Xingqiu. Was Linnea always getting hydro crystallized, or was it somebody? What do you remember? Any element, or was it maybe Shalonen, or?
I don't know.
Because.
I didn't even get Navia that long ago.
Well, it looks like it's more solid with Xingqiu.
I just don't like using it.
Oh. But it's working so well though. And it's doing like 32,000 DPS. And Xingqiu probably isn't even built yet. So let's have a look
He's
at
built
these.
enough.
Let's look at these characters. Let's have a look at them. Let's see what they've got.
Oh, I was unmuted.
Yeah, I need to divide up my time a bit, Raphael. So I know that you wanted to like reload and stuff, but that's because it takes a while. By the way, just tested my Malvika again because I switched to pyro damage. My DPS got higher. Haha. Yes, that's why I say go like test these things and have a look at yourself, and whatnot. It helps me help you a lot. Okay. Alright. Linnea is a solid build, because I remember you using her. Alright, let's see Navia. Okay, so Navia is still missing 10 levels. The Tidal Shadow is missing 10 levels. Let's see the sand. It's attack, geo, and critical. I'm more than sure. Okay, let's see Xingqiu. He's got a sacrificial sword. That's good. Oh, you got Noblesse instead of Emblem of Severed Fate. Interesting. Noblesse works. Can I see his overall statistics? 55, 99. Okay. That's solid. That's solid. And he's got 225% energy recharge. Can I see each of the artifacts? Just a quick look. Okay, energy. Attack. Hydro. Critical rate. Okay, solid. Oh, that's meta Xingqiu haha joke. No, 4 pieces of Noblesse Xingqiu is good. It's solid. It's not bad. That 4 pieces Noblesse Xingqiu is solid. Emblem of Severed Fate is just nice because like he can help like HP characters and defense characters and shit. But no, he's using. What was that?
Oh, I was unmuted. My bad.
You can giggle. It's okay for you to talk, Daydreamer. You don't.
No, I was just mumbling that I stole a see doing shit.
Oh.
She's naked.
Yeah. Let's see your Ino. Okay, Favonius, great sword. Okay, so Ino might need a little bit of artifact.
You have to pay me to build Ino properly.
What's our main stats on our pieces?
HP, Hydro, Hydro.
Oh, you got an what kind of sands do you have? Let's see.
She's fine.
Oh, you can give her energy recharge. Energy works on Ino.
She's fine.
It's still a level 0, but it'll be better than HP. HP literally gives her nothing.
It makes her not die in one hit, and that's what I need, so that's what she got.
Your flower being leveled up makes her not die in one hit.
She has 15k HP with a level 20 flower. What are you talking about? That's what this little HP said. She dies so easily.
She's a child. What do you want from her?
So, that's why I gave her the HP. Why are you complaining?
It's because you need the energy. What's your energy recharge on
What do you think I have this for? For decoration?
If you want... So, I know does help like your 30,000 damage that you have per second is made up of all of your characters, like individual little upgrades.
I know does nothing.
Right, but a little
It's extremely insignificant.
I know, but this is kind of like when you have a character and it's kind of like if you said Navia's normal attacks does like nothing, so you left it at 0. That 30,000 is made up of 30,000 ones, you know? And I know isn't the biggest problem, I know, but definitely you could see more damage with Navia coming from her if she did have the extra weapon levels. Like the level 80 to 90 is pretty big for Navia. And Navia being the main DPS and being at level 80, being lower level, there is a mechanic in Genshin. I mean, you already know this. I'm just saying this for people that are watching, like Raphael. If the character is lower level, they have a thing where, like, the enemies take reduced damage purely because of the level. Not just, like, attack and defense and all that stuff, but literally, like, it's like a level multiplier. So that's something that might be messing with your Navia as well. Especially on enemies that say they're level 110 instead of 100. She'll do, like, a bit less damage, so to take the edge off. This is why people always say, like, level 90ing their main DPSs is also important and stuff, and all of that. I know that I know does very little, but having an unbuilt character on the team does also hurt. Okay, so do you want to change the team to something else without Linnea?
I just want one for both, for different situations.
Okay, so let's look at your characters then. You have... What? Do you have Durin? Do you have...
I don't.
Xiangling? Okay, you do have Xiangling.
Yes, I have this one. Unfortunately.
Okay, you got Bennett. That's good. So Bennett and Shilonen together would be a good idea. So I would say maybe Bennett, Shilonen, Xiangling. Man, I'm the only one watching the stream. That's okay, Raphael. People come and go. And so I'm thinking Xiangling is more to provide the off-field pyro. If it's not enough and if it isn't working, we might have to do something weird with adding Jingcho in, maybe. The only reason I suggest Xiangling is because of the Pyro NATO doing a large amount of damage, and it applies Pyro, like, really effectively. But Jingcho can also apply Hydro really effectively, too.
She lived. Unfortunate.
You jumped into water.
I'll have to go to the June Chamber.
You don't want to use Xiangling?
I can't stand struggling.
Well, then use Jingcho. Bennett, Shilonen, and Jingcho, I guess. Is it because she takes so much energy to use? Who's the main DPS character? Not in what team? Raphael, you're asking about Daydreamer's team? That would be...
Do you mean that, like, as words in general?
Yeah.
The main DPS is whoever's on field longest.
Yeah. The DD. Yeah, it's the character that spends the largest amount of time on field. Or the character that the team revolves around supporting. Is a more accurate description. Okay, so what do you want to use, Daydreamer? Are you going to use Jingcho?
I guess I have no choice, do I?
What do you want to use? You want to use Escoffier? Because
You can put
Escoffier,
Scuffy in here.
she might not. I don't think Escoffier is enough cryo to provide for Navia's off-field burst. You could just stop using Navia altogether as a main DPS. That could be your issue. You're trying to use her as a main DPS, and you could use her as a quick swap instead.
I do use her as a hot swap with Neuvilette sometimes.
Yeah, that's something that you could do. Stop using her as an on-fielder, and stop using her that way. And now, instead of trying to make a team that revolves around her, you're just adding her to somebody else's team as an accessory now. That being said, if you do that, then you'd probably want to do something like build Navia with 4 pieces of Golden Troop. But I don't think Escoffier is going to be enough cryo. We could try it, though.
Enough for me.
Not for what?
Enough for me.
Yeah. I don't... Yeah, you could try it, but I don't think it'll be enough cryo crystallizes. I think that...
Her burst creates so crystallized shards without any other elements. It just does that.
Yeah, it charges
If you
it.
have
It's
enough
just...
energy, it should be fine.
It charges it. It's just you only get 10 seconds worth of Escoffier's skill. Which might be enough.
I'm really bad at using Xingqiu, that's why I say this. I have depth perception issues, so I always miss a skill. So I really don't like using them. Where are the other ones?
Oh, you have a hard time. See, so that's why you don't like Jingcho. Is you push
I always miss a skill at least once. Every time I fight, and it annoys the crap out of me.
Oh, you mean with Sacrificial Sword?
Just in general. And I can't get his burst down, it's so much hassle for me.
Part of that reason might be that you have him built on... you have him built on 4 pieces of Noblesse instead of Emblem of Severed Fate to give you the extra energy.
Nope, I have the same problem with Emblem.
What was your energy recharge, though? It was like 200... It's 225.
That doesn't mean anything if I miss a skill, you know. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
28,000. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can use a Scoffy. You just need something to apply elements off field.
Hi, Troy.
Hello there.
How are you, Troy?
Is this Charmander?
Yes, it is. Correct assessment.
Oh, I'm doing great, Charmander. How you doing, Charmander? What's going on?
The school staffed me.
How?
My school didn't... So, I wear a hoodie to school, right? And I have a note for it. And I've showed the people who, like, are at the canteen to, like, make sure that nobody's overcrowding, like, the area. So they, like, let a few people in at a time. Said that I didn't show them a note. And then proceeded to not let me in the canteen. And then they told me to go get a note from my pastoral advisor, who's, like, somebody who takes care of my entire year. And then...
Did you tell your parents?
Pastoral advisor. Oh, yeah. And then he's not in, so I've went back to the canteen. They've said that I should go to my form tutor. Went to my form tutor after I told them to fuck off. Or go fuck themselves, one of the two. And then, one of the a teacher, assistant head teacher has followed me to my form class. I've gone to try to explain the situation to my form tutor, who said that I'm allowed to wear my hoodie until I get a school jumper, which is at the end of the year, which is legit not even a few months away, by the way. And then she's followed me. I've seen her. I've walked out, gone to my head of year. He's brought me to the canteen. By the time I got to the canteen, there was no food there, so they've starved me. And now my mum's gonna rip them a new asshole tomorrow.
If I was your dad or your mom,
You are my dad, bro. What you mean? My
I
online
would
father.
I would be going over there to whoop somebody's ass.
But, yeah, so
I'm
she
not
wasn't
talking
happy.
about just speaking. I would jump directly to punching the first person that I see. And it wouldn't even bother me if I wouldn't even care who's responsible. I'm just coming there to vent my anger rather than defending you properly or solving your problems. I'm just coming there to get angry and make it worse. Like a true father.
Yeah, so I haven't ate yet today. I think I've had about 4 vanilla wafer wafer things that are kind of small, but they're really good, and 2 Pepsi Maxes, and that's about it.
Yeah,
but-
somebody gonna get their ass whooped.
Yeah, I texted my mum, like, right after they didn't let me in the canteen, saying they won't let me go into the canteen. And then I said, I haven't ate because Miss Cookson and Miss Dodd, I'm name dropping, fuck them teachers, didn't let me in the canteen.
Yeah, go ahead,
even though they've
fucking
seen
tell
my
them their
note from my
names.
hoodie.
Alright, hold up, start right there. Don't protect people that shouldn't be protected. That's all I got to say, Charmander.
Right? So I said they've seen the note for my hoodie, and my form tutor allowed me to keep wearing my hoodie until I get a school jumper. My mum put why, because she didn't see the last 2 messages on why they're not letting me in the canteen. And then she texted me, for fuck's sake. So, and then I like, talked to her when I got home. Like, I was dropping off my bag so I could go back out without a bag. And then she said, don't worry, I'm going to the school tomorrow and I'm ripping them a new asshole. And I'm like, ooh, okay, somebody pissed her off. And it's probably most definitely her workplace, because her workplace has a bunch of knobheads in there and she might be leaving to go work somewhere else. I don't know. She was team lead, she was going to get promoted. But she was like, if this is not, like, everyone's just a lying bitch in there. I was like, if this isn't sorted by the time she's supposed to be getting promoted, she's leaving. So my mum's just kind of, like, got down from team lead. Now she didn't have to stay past the time she's supposed to.
Good.
So she's supposed to leave work for 8 o'clock. On the dot, 8 o'clock, no excuses, right? But she didn't. They keep making her leave late or early. No, not early. Keep making her leave late. So she's refused and stepped down from team lead position. I don't know, it's been a whole thing.
Sounds like your mother's about to go up there and start yelling angrily.
Yeah, she probably will.
I could suggestively and slowly slide over a double barrel shotgun.
Okay, I'm gonna go now because I'm like in a forest. Oh my god, and I'm about to slip down a hill. Goodbye. I will text you later.
Charmander, make sure you go to Lucy's house and get food.
I was at Lucy's house.
Go get food.
Actually, and I left my Pepsi there, which made me sad.
Go back and
But
get
it's okay.
food.
No, I'm in a forest away from her house now.
Alright, well, look out for werewolves
I
and
will
shit.
eat, I promise.
Alright, do it. Let me know if you actually eat when you come back.
Bye, Troy.
Bye-bye,
I will send you a
Charmander.
picture of the food I'm gonna eat.
Good. Take care of yourself, Charmander.
You too.
Somebody about to get their ass whooped at that fucking school. Oh, anyways, Daydreamer. Are you satisfied more with the team that you have now? With it being, Escoffier instead. Because you just needed off-field elemental application. Also, depending on who's in there, I mean, there's a chance that you might... Oh, no, you don't have Columbina, right? No, you don't. Okay, so yeah, you can't use Columbina and Linnea for Navia. Because that's not enough Hydro. One Hydro character with both Linnea and Navia together is like... That's not enough. You need more. A lot more. Alright, so that's it. Is there more that you wanted help with, Daydreamer? We could do more. We could look through your pieces, we can build something, we can do something.
I need a Sandrone team. I don't know who to put with her.
Okay, let's see. So Diona has stellar conduct stuff. She does. And she also has a shield, which is probably useful to Sandrone. Sandrone probably gets interrupted a lot. Because she fights like Neuvilette does.
No, she doesn't.
Ah. But the elemental mastery is beneficial to the team. Like, very much beneficial. Let me look at... I can't even remember who all the stellar conduct characters were.
The only people I have is Diona and Chi-Chi.
Okay, so maybe add Chi-Chi instead of Diona, if you have her.
I just said I have Chi-Chi, but Diona's the one who's built, not Chi-Chi, so that's why she's in the team.
Oh. We might be able to build Chi-Chi.
No,
With the
I'm
what
good.
You're not gonna get the cryo-coordinated attacks.
Bro, I have so many things on my docket, I don't need to add Chi-Chi to
it. Okay. Raphael says main DPS Sandrone, sub DPS Yai Miko, cryo battery healer Chi-Chi, flex buffer shield Nicolas Scoffier. What?
You think I have that?
Raphael, we have to suggest characters that the player... I'm helping her make a team of what she actually has, not opposed to, like, what... It's easy to just look up online, what's the best team? But then when it comes to, like, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 7th, or 13th best in line, like, that's a lot more complicated, because what people have versus what's out there is, like, very different. Very different. That's something that I learned very quickly when I started doing character reviews. Let me think. My bad, my bad. That's alright. So you don't have Beto. Let me think. Do you have Sucrose, right?
I do.
Okay, so Sucrose can be part of the team. Because Sucrose does provide elemental mastery and resistance shredding. Escoffier can provide a little bit of resistance shredding, but it's not quite like Sucrose. So there's that. Superconduct damage is like cryo damage as well. It's not electro, even though you swirl electro with the team, which is like, You'd have to go out of your way to, like, try and swirl cryo sometimes, which might be hard or easy, I'm not sure. Shalonen, it says that Shalonen can provide both cryo and electro resistance shredding at the same time, but I feel like if you added Shalonen to the team, it would be way too copium. That fucking Sucrose is way more simple, because you'd have to do something really annoying and complicated, like putting 4-piece Instructor on her. And Instructor Shalonen, no. I know you don't want to use Chi-Chi, Daydreamer, but if you had Chi-Chi, it would make the coordinated attacks.
I do have Chi-Chi.
Well, you don't want to use her. If you did,
She's level 20.
I know. If you did want to, like, it would make it really smooth with because the thing is, Electro Traveler by themselves, it might be hard to get the energy. Well, no, actually, because they can use, like, lightning bundles and collect their own lightning bundles. You'd need an intense amount of energy recharge, though. Let me think. I mean, 2 Electros would make life easier. But you have Sucrose in the party. I mean, yeah, Electro Traveler does function the same. And you could do something like Instructor Electro Traveler. Matter of fact, yeah, Instructor Traveler could be decent. But you would have to use like a 5-star energy recharge sand and a Favonius sword. And just get a bunch of energy. You want to look at your Instructor pieces? For Electro
Not
Traveler?
really.
Huh?
Not really, no.
What do you have on the Electro Traveler?
Emblem.
Okay, let me look at the energy and all of that. 256% energy. How much would you have if you had a Favonius sword? Oh, this is 55.1, which is nice. But then the Favonius sword, I don't know. If you don't get enough energy, then I would say like you would have to collect, she would have to collect her own energy bundles, plus let the energy particles come to her. What was the duration of the burst on Electro Traveler? "12 seconds. That is a long time to go with no Electro. 8 seconds. Oh. Beto is only 15 seconds, though, so...
I don't have Beto.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't have Beto. Electro Traveler's all you got.
Dang.
Let me see. Let me look through your Electro characters. Every time that screen goes black is me just looking. Auroron will not work. Yansan definitely won't work. I mean, Fischl, I guess, can work with her skill and burst, like switching between the two. Lisa would you could make that work, but you're crazy if you do. It would be very hard to make that work. Tell you what, you could probably do like Diona and Sandrone plus Fischl and Electro Traveler just to have enough Electro for it to work. There you go. Like, that's enough Electro for it to actually function. Is this going to be optimal? No, but you will be doing stellar conduct. And in this instance, it's possible to use Instructor on Traveler. And Diona, what does she have? You have her on Tenacity of Noblesse.
Nope. She's not on Tenacity.
What does she have? 4 pieces of Noblesse. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, 4 pieces of Noblesse is actually pretty good for this. Yeah, this can work. Like, you'll get the Stellar Conduct. You won't have any resistance shredding. So, ultimately, maybe, possibly, you'd want to replace the Traveler with maybe Sucrose if Fischl can have enough energy by herself. And when you have it this way, you could still use the 5-star weapon. You don't have to give her a Emblem of Severed Fate. You don't have to give her that. I'm sorry, you don't have to give her the Favonius Blade. You can use that 5-star blade with this setup because Fischl gives Electro Energy. So the Electro Traveler will be fine with the 5-star weapon. Just so you can get a little bit more damage squeezed in. Otherwise, though, using Favonius on her is still good, because I saw you just took that weapon from Bennett, the Skyward Blade. It's a good weapon for Bennett, so if you want Bennett to be stronger, you can give Bennett the Skyward Blade, and she can keep the Favonius, whichever one you want to do. But this works. Saklin Mustak says with Sucrose you get the Hexerai buff too. Yes, that is correct. So go into Miliastra, see how it feels. Don't look at the damage, just see if it feels decent enough to actually fight with. Otherwise, and then try it with Sucrose added into the party. And there you go. That's as good as it gets with what you've got right now. It works. Hexerai buff with Fischl and Sucrose. Hello, Saklin Mustak. Can you review my Nefer? Sure, but I need you to type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters that you want reviewed. This is me with the window expanded on Daydreamer and just assisting her. She requested one-on-one assistance, and that's what we're doing. And she just wanted something to be built. You can request up to 2. Every human being gets 2. Can you rate it, my Bennett? I've already given you 2, Raphael. We gotta chill, because I need the time. If you've made the adjustments, like, take it into Miliastra Wonderland, see how it feels. There we go. Yeah, 2 per each person. I mean, it's... I mean, it's functioning. It looks like the rotations are working, Daydreamer. You've been fighting for almost a minute, and the rotation has not fallen apart. And the Electro Traveler does need to pick up her own energy, but the energy income from Fischl is, like, just enough for it to actually work. 6k DPS of Doom and Despair. Well, that's because our characters are just not leveled up right now. She just wanted something that can work with Sandrone. Her Diona, I think, is the only one that's, like, fully leveled up with artifacts and stuff. Or maybe the Fischl is, too. Okay, I mean, the rotation works, Daydreamer. How do you like that? Good enough, DD? Good, thank you. Alright, you're welcome. It works. Like, it's not the most optimal Sandrone team, but that's fine. Not everybody has optimal. Nope. Well, only so few people do. The people with enough wishes and luck have optimal. Is there anything else you want, Daydreamer? Anything else that I can do for you to make you happy? Bring a smile to your face? Nope. Okay. Well, you are picking up the energy bundles with your traveler, so that's good. I'm gonna go place a Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I'll leave your little mini screen up. Alright, let's do the character reviews of Saklin Mustak. Saklin, are you there? Yes, sir. Okay, thank you for being patient. I had to help Daydreamer because I promised that I would give her one-on-one assistance. And I'm fulfilling that promise. And I was helping her build teams. I do that for one person at a time, on request, when they ask for it. When you're gonna live stream again. I do character reviews and stuff all the time, but if you want my gaming schedule, I have a Discord server where I post my video games. Maybe I might do a Genshin Impact stream tomorrow. I haven't written a schedule. Mostly because, well, I just didn't have time to. Do you guys hear the in-game music? Or no? I'm guessing not, actually. Oh, well, I mean, the music just went off. It's gone now, but do you guys hear it when it's there? No. Okay. Alright, there we go. At some point, we'll be able to hear the music. Just give me 1 second. Okay, that is too loud. Or no, it's just fine. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to hear the background music now. And the background music should be at a decent volume. Refresh, this is at least 4 days ago. Yep, I wasn't looking at the Akasha. I was changing things. There we go. You guys should be able to hear the background music now. So you can have a little bit of Genshin Impact Natlin music going on while you're enjoying. Oh, by the way, everybody who's watching right now, don't forget to like the stream. And let me know if the music is too loud. If it's overpowering or anything like that to anybody's voices. Same if it's overpowering to my own voice. Alright, so let's look at this Nefer. This Nefer, you've got level 90, that's good. Weapon is level 90, that's good. Your character's elemental skill is leveled up, that's good. Your burst is leveled up in case of emergency rotation modifications or needing to evade an attack, that's good. Even though Nefer doesn't always use her elemental burst as part of a rotation that's normal, especially when you're doing optimal rotations in Meliastra Wonderland. But that being said, sometimes you need to just dodge an attack so you don't fucking die, because bosses, they like to throw instant kills at you every once in a while. So at that time, you know, sometimes you just need to elemental burst. So it's good that you got levels on that. So it is less of a DPS loss than a Nefer that says, fuck it, level 1. We just right click and we ball. And if I die, I'll reset, which wastes your fucking time. I got it to 8 because I had a lot of leftover books. That's good. It's still worth it because for that exact reason. Like, sometimes you literally just need to dodge. Hello, Rowen Yan 00. How are you doing? Again, let me know. Welcome, Cuber. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. That's good. I like to see it. Nefer with Elemental Mastery. Sand, Elemental Mastery. Goblet. Hey, you got an on-set Elemental Mastery Goblet. You get extra credit for that. The goblets are very hard to find. I always give people extra credit for having a goblet that is with a desirable main stat that is on set. That always makes people's characters' average builds usually be better. People who have on-set goblets just have much stronger builds on average. Anyways, 2,760 roll value. This is insane for a character like Nefer. She's one of the hardest characters in the entire game to roll artifacts for. So, there's that. Let me know, guys, if the music is too loud. I'm just letting the music play in Genshin, so we have some background music. That goblet took me 7 months to get, and it's my overall best EM goblet. I know that it is. That's why I said so. Elemental Mastery is the hardest main stat to find in the entire game. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Can I ask you a question? Sure, Rowan. Also, so yeah, you know what? Your Nefer gets an A+. I don't see anything wrong with her. I don't see anything that can be easily or reasonably improved. There's nothing else left that I believe can be improved. Can you rate one last time for my Bennett? Oh my god, Raphael. Please! I literally am like actively getting to everybody here. Okay? This is why I always limit it to 2 per person. Because if I did this like for each person, I literally would have never gotten to Saklin here. I literally wouldn't have. Please, just give me the time, okay? I will look at your Bennett one more time and your Malvika one more time. Very briefly, but please. I need the time to be able to do so. Alright, so I will, okay? I know that you've asked like a dozen times and you really are excited and you really feel like you've gotten a lot of improvements and I'm super happy for that. That is exactly what I'm here for. Please give me the time to do so. I'm a budget-friendly artist and I make custom... Oh, no, I don't need anything like that. No, also, no soliciting, please. I don't need any of that. No, thank you, Rowan. I have my friend Lucy. She draws for me, and I have Lucy. If you don't mind, you want to check out my folder? Yeah, no self-promotion, please. I don't need any of that. I have Lucy. Yeah, no self. I have enough. I have Lucy to support me when it comes to that. She's really good. That's my overload build. I have a different build, Elemental Mastery for her melt team. Okay. This is fine. So, Arlecchino, Primordial Jadewing Spear. Very nice weapon choice. Level 90 and level 90 weapon. Normal attack is at 10. Wow. Elemental skill and burst are at 6. That's nice. The only question that I have about Arlecchino is I don't know how much HP that her elemental burst heals exactly. But, you know, you want to level up your elemental burst enough that you get full HP from your burst. So if for any reason you do need to heal with Arlecchino, because even in our best runs, we still get hit. No matter who you are, you eventually get hit playing Genshin Impact. Even the world's #1 characters still get hit. I barely use a burst because of DPS loss. Yes! That's what I was going to say is like, yes, it is a DPS loss because you lose all your bond to life. It's just that sometimes you do need to heal, and it's not always like single player. Sometimes you're carrying a friend in Stygian Onslaught. Like, you know, Stygian Onslaught is a popular game mode, and I'm sure with an Arlecchino like yours, you've had friends call you and say, hey, can you help me out, please? Your Arlecchino's so strong. I need your help in Stygian, you know? Doing it in co-op. And playing in 4-player co-op with Arlecchino as the on-fielder, and you literally can't, like, leave the field or dodge or anything. You could literally only right-click or burst to dodge. You're definitely going to take some damage, so there's value in these levels. There is some value. Of course, if you die, you could always just reset over and over and over, but that's kind of hard to do with 4 players, you know? So this is a great Arlecchino. I love the pyro damage bonus goblet. I love the crit rate circlet. The fact that your roll value is insane. And yes, I know that this isn't, you do have a different build for Melt, but this is still insane value whether you used her in Melt or Overload. You get an A+. This is a really good Arlecchino. I don't have any criticisms, other than only wondering how many levels does it take for her to get full health off of one burst. Because I don't know. That's the only question that I have. But even then, it's an opinionated situation, because you could literally just say, well, stop getting hit, and just dodge properly. Which is also a valid argument. Very valid. This Arlecchino is perfect. Cuber's talking about the soccer game. She hits like 700k in normal melt with this build, with C0R0 Benny Sucrose. Lulu says it still heals most HP. Yeah. It's kind of the same situation that I was talking about with Nefer here. Where, like, if you just want to dodge with Nefer for some reason, if you need to dodge, because there are some boss mechanics where, like, they'll do something that's really hard to just, like, right-click your way around, and it's easier to just hit tap Q with her. But, if it gives full health at level 2, I mean, that's great. But level 6 is about all I'd say you really need to put into it, because, you know, that's it. Just 6 levels. You don't have to do boss materials. And 6 levels is only like 200 resin, Lulu. Is very little. But nice information that you say it heals most HP. That's very helpful. I literally didn't know. So his level 6 is probably full health. It probably is. I'm willing to bet that it probably is. So it's like 3,000 plus 150% of the Bond of Life. Ah, okay. So it's basically whatever's left on the Bond of Life. Very good Arlecchinos. I never burst sometimes because our animation is hot. I see. Hey, where's Raphael? Raphael, you kept asking me for like your Bennett and stuff, but where's your user ID and stuff? Can you type that in? Because I don't have that. You asked me like crazy, but now you're gone. Where'd you go? Okay, thank you. Alright. This is it, Raphael. Just gonna look at them just this once. And that's it. It's just gonna be brief. It's not gonna be as, like, long, okay? Because I already did it earlier. Alright? 1822044 Still watching the stream. Okay. Yeah, it takes like 15 minutes for the Akasha thing to update, so Like, I can't like review your character and then you like update it while it's being reviewed. Have a great day, everyone. Genshin day is not a day for me to be present, honestly. That's okay, Cuber. Alright, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet. This goblet is much better. It does not have to be specifically Obsidian Codex, but it can be, yeah, it doesn't specifically have to be Obsidian Codex. It can be any artifact set, but this is much better than what you had before. Much better. So you're on a much better track. It's a bunch of HP and defense, but it's the right main stat. Your damage went way up. So that's good. Bennett. Okay, so you have an HP sand, that's good. You have a heal bonus circlet, that's good. The circlet you want or the goblet right here, you still want to get an HP goblet. If you can, try to get an energy recharge sand. But HP is also okay for Bennett. This is much better. I probably wouldn't give him a B+. The Skyrider sword is definitely not the weapon for Bennett. Sapwood blade is definitely a much more desirable weapon. But if somebody didn't have any energy recharge weapons, they had nothing, I would say that Skyrider sword is your best option if you have literally nothing else. Like, you don't have anything. You got nothing. But your adventurer rating is 50, so I'm willing to bet that you could probably go to, like, one of the vendors, and you could get a sword bilay from, like, Leeway or Mondstadt from a vendor. And that way you can craft the Sapwood blade. Alright, that's it. I wouldn't say a B+, but your Mavuika is definitely significantly stronger. Your Mavuika is, like, at least, I don't know. At least, at the very least, like a B+. At the lowest, that's your Mavuika. Mostly because this goblet can be any set and it can be easily improved over time, but you don't have to specifically farm. It can come from anywhere. I'll grind for 1 week, come back and review it. It doesn't have to be a whole entire week. It's just whenever you get an upgrade that you feel is worth having being looked at. Your goal with Bennett is a Noblesse energy recharge sand and an HP goblet of any kind. Maybe it's Noblesse or not. But the circlet is good. Flower and feather are okay. They got HP on them, so it's fine. That's all they need. And the weapon needs to be changed. So I'd give your Bennett like probably like a C-, because he's still got a wrong stat on the goblet, but the goblet is the only is an off piece, so you can get any HP goblet from anywhere and anything. And the weapon is a craftable weapon that still needs to be fixed, and character levels still need a little bit of leveling. So he's getting there. He's much better, and he's like functional, but he's still missing some very important pieces that can be reasonably and easily acquired. That's what I'm thinking. Like he could definitely get some upgrades. All right, that's it for Akasha. Alright. That's good. What we got for events and stuff? Summer Fontanalia. Alright, we need to do the Fontanalia film. We got 35 days for that. 77 days to explore the moon. Witch's Revelation. The Imaginarium Theater's cleared, and we did 12 Stellas. Oh, right. Parametric Transformer. I forgot about that thing. Daydreamer, did you remember your Parametric Transformer? Ah, hiccups. Daydreamer forgot about her transformer. Rip. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear?
Alright, that's good. I just woke up and went to the bathroom, says Lindsay. Well, happy bathroom going, Lindsay. Okay, it seems like we need, we need 40 more of these things. We need so much. Alright, let's do this music album a little bit, and then... Which one is it? The latest album. Which one is the latest album?
The latest album was always the first one in the lineup.
So this one, the Nod Crime one?
It should be, yeah.
Rhythm gaming? Lulu likes rhythm gaming, alright? Well, here's your rhythm gaming. I missed one. Alright, that was nice and short. I probably only the viewer here that cares about this kind of thing. Maybe. Lulu likes rhythm games. Do you play any instruments, Lulu? Kind of play the drums. Where's Artie when this is going on? Don't know, Lindsay. It doesn't give you the reward either unless you specifically play it in single player. I wonder if you guys can hear the music. You can hear the music just fine, right? Loud and clear? Okay, good. I adjusted the volume of everything on the stream because everybody said that it's always so quiet, so I've fixed it. Alright, let's go spend on Charlotte's boss fight. Because we still need 32 of these experimental field generators. I wonder if I should, you know what, maybe I should just use some fragile resin on her. Just to get another character up and running. But then again, at the same time, what's the rush? Because I don't need her for Imaginarium Theater right now, and it's literally just casually building characters, so I have nothing of a time limit or anything like that.
Adaptive prop!
Thunder! Element for the
Say cheese! Shoot! Bomb!
bow your head.
Geo. He drops Geo crystals, but doesn't drop anything cryo. That's sad. And infuriating. At the same time.
Thunder!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Ugh. Smile!
The abyss is burning! Shadow! Get back! Silence!
HP goblet.
A little of the...
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Hold that pose! Breaking news!
Get back! Settle down!
I just realized that I logged into the wrong account for the review. I'll use one of my fragile resins. Why not? Charlotte deserves one piece. Oh, nice! Topaz gemstone.
Yeah. Off to the freeze!
Devouring claw! Stay!
Say cheese!
Silence!
Alright, there we go. We got a lot of these things now. Double defense on Gladiator's Nostalgia. Okay. Oh, Daydreamer, there was some more of these beetles left, but you didn't get them from my world. I mean, I'm guessing you probably don't care right now at this point in time, but... I don't know where they are. I can take you to them if you do actually care, because I know that you still needed beetles. Also, I have one wish, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see what I can get. Chi-Chi time. 5-star! No. Our pity is slowly rising in the standard banner. What is my pity at? It was like 60 something. Okay, it is at 75. We are at 75 pity. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use a couple fragile resins to level up Charlotte so I can get the this is enough of these, so we just need character XP and Mora. You want me to look at your seat lolly, Lindsay? Okay. One 181469239. Alright. Elemental Mastery Sand, Elemental Mastery Circlet. I see that you opted for a cryo damage bonus goblet. That's nice. Me, personally, I would just go full Elemental Mastery on Seat Lolly, but sometimes people take the cryo damage goblet because they want to inflict a little bit more damage with Seat Lolly. That makes sense. Me, I personally just go full Elemental Mastery. Give me the full shielding and everything. Because everything she has, like, scales off of EM. Sacrificial Fragments. Decent weapon choice because she can spam her elemental skill multiple times. And it also gives her a lot of energy when she does that. And it also might give her more Night Soul points, which is very good. Seat Lolly is only level 60. That's what I'm trying to do because she's helping in Arlecchino Melt. Oh. Yeah, cryo damage bonus is literally just like direct damage to people's faces. I literally, it's just personal preference to me. Some people say go for cryo. Other people say go EM. I'm one of the people that just says I take elemental mastery because I can. I just build my characters very broadly and generalistically rather than with specificity in mind. So my characters are less sophisticated than other players. So my characters are less complicated and less, like, usually less powerful as a result too. However, Lindsay, if we look at all of your pieces, the fact that you've got 138% energy recharge, one of the substats you can focus on a lot with Seat Lolly is not just elemental mastery, but energy recharge, and your circlet has crazy energy recharge, so that's really good. I would say that if you've got a cryo damage bonus goblet, you've got some double crit and stuff on here, but I would say give this goblet to somebody else that actually directly inflicts damage more, and look for a goblet that will give you lots of energy, lots of energy in its substats, because energy on Seat Lolly is very good. Energy is what can sometimes be the make or break for Seat Lolly. If she's able to get enough energy to use her burst, that makes her become an off-field cryo. But if she can't get enough energy to use her burst, or if she can't get enough Night Soul points by being able to spam Sacrificial Fragments twice, that's something that you could do. So I would say that even though this goblet is like one of those crazy double crit cryo damage bonus goblets, I would say that there's a reasonable expectation that it's possible for you to improve a little bit here with energy for your Seat Lolly. Just a little bit. I would say that there's a possibility that you can get a flower with energy on it. That being said, you have elemental mastery on your flower and your feathers, so they are not bad pieces. They're not really bad. You got 40 on both of them. Yeah, I thought about trying to get Risley for that goblet. You could give this goblet to a lot of characters like Chongyun, Rosaria. Rosaria especially, because Rosaria likes to use 4 pieces of noblesse, and she likes cryo damage bonus. And Rosaria really needs crit rate because she shares her crit rate with the rest of the team. So crit rate for Rosaria is crit rate for everybody. So this is a crazy good Rosaria goblet. That's why I personally most often take Elemental Mastery goblets, because then, like, that removes one substat that I need to hunt for, and I can look for EM goblets with energy on them. But you could still take a cryo goblet, cryo damage bonus goblet with Elemental Mastery on it. And even though you have one roll of Elemental Mastery on this flower, if your energy ever feels like it's an issue, I believe that the flower would also be the second easiest piece to find some energy on, or a piece that will give you energy. Mostly because your flower has to be on set for you to get more energy, but this isn't bad. I mean, you got 40 EM, so it's something for her. That said, all in all, overall, I still give your Seat Lolly an A+, because she's got everything. I don't have either of them. Before her, Kaya was my only cryo unit. Oh, okay. Even a Scoffier could use this cryo damage bonus goblet. Come to think of it. So yeah, this is a super desirable goblet for tons of characters, so it's a really good one. And you gave it the Seat Lolly, so that's okay. But that is my opinion. I believe that the energy can be upgraded a little bit if it ever feels like it's an issue. And your character's on the right track. I did say A+, but maybe I should be... I should probably not say A+, literally, because she's not leveled up yet. So you will be an A+ once all your shit's leveled up. I'll put it that way. Once you actually have the levels behind her, there's nothing else. All of the RNG is settled in good weapon. Very good, Lindsay. The Seat Lolly is set to be built. She's got a good set of bones to be built. All she needs is the investment, the Mora, the XP, the meat. What's Daydreamer doing in Honkai Star Rail? Let's observe. There's a wolf girl on screen. And she's ringing a bell that makes everybody strong. Daydreamer, could you imagine that if your mom just like kicks open your door like a SWAT team, stares at you, and then rings a bell and you just look down and you've just got abs and muscles everywhere? That's basically what would happen. That's what this wolf girl is doing with the bell. Ting Yun is a fox. Oh, okay. That's what that fox girl is doing then. She just goes ding and then voila. You're muscular now. She took the word buff and then made it become literal. Alright, let's play some more of this music. 5 more songs, they said. NCIA says, I have come to inform you that you did not spot me. Yes, I did. Lindsay says, oh, what? If it's a... hold up. It's hard to read your chat while I am doing this because I'm going to miss a note if I look over to read. Lindsay said something about a 5-star weapon, but I didn't read the entire word. I looked away from the screen and just missed a bunch of notes. There we go. Alright, Lindsay says, oh, what if it was a weapon? Any 5-star weapons you want? Oh! She was asking if I... On my wishing. I don't know. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds would be really nice for somebody like Varissa. Better yet, let me look at the 5-star weapons that are possible. List of items. I already have Skyward Harps. Yeah, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. I have no idea who I would give the Primordial Jade Wing Spear to. Skyward Blade. Probably give it to Bennett. So Skyward Blade. Skyward Pride? I don't know. Maybe Beto or somebody that's got a Claymore that needs energy recharge. Sayu, I guess. Aquila Favonia. We'll give that to probably Bennett or Jean. Maybe Jean, most likely. Skyward Atlas, maybe Langyan. But Skyward Atlas, I would give that to Prune if I had her. But no, Prune never wants to show up for Troy. Fucking bullshit. Prune. She isn't even in the 4-star pool yet, is she? Eluga. Oh, Prune is. She is. You didn't even pull that banner. Yes, I did, Daydreamer. I spent standard wishes. Still didn't get Iluga or Prune. Waiting for them. MiHoYo should give us an event that gives us them for free. We just got Charlotte, so I have her now. I even have a halfway decent build on her. We got the Favonius Codex, 4-piece Noblesse, attack, attack, and then healing bonus. We even got a bunch of critical rate on her, so the Favonius proc's super easy. We got 24%. And we're not even fully leveled up. Every artifact is only level 16, and every artifact has energy recharge on it. Energy recharge there, energy there, energy there. Energy on the goblet. Ah. The circlet doesn't have energy, but it's got like 16% attack, which is also very nice. Alright, well, let's finish more of this music content. Water. When was the last time everybody here drank water? What about you, Lindsay? NCIA-93? Where's your water? Hmm? Daydreamer, are you drinking water? That's not water, Daydreamer. I drank water just a minute ago. What are you talking about, says Daydreamer. Good. I like to see you taking care of yourself. After this song, I'm gonna check with Charmander, making sure she's eating too. Troy, go drink water. You physically just heard me drinking water, by the way. That's what that was a minute ago. The microphone is so sensitive now, you can actually hear me drinking. Well, actually, no. More like you can actually hear the water moving inside of my body. Oh my god. There's a fucking fly in my room and it messed with me and I missed the damn keys. Summer, when mosquitoes and flies team up. I missed that last note entirely. I pushed the button too soon. Alright, we got Descantus, though. Oh my god, that one's like 5 minutes long. Alright, this one's 2 minutes. We'll take this one. This song has not used the S or L key thus far. Daydreamer says, damn, Blade one-shot the boss. Well done. She's ringing a bell and the character suddenly becomes really strong. Alright, how many more songs do I have to do? One more. Duckle them down. Ah, I missed one note. I almost got a perfect song. Okay. Well, too bad. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get enough? Okay, let's try it again. Another one.
衰草枯杨，为君让夜几道旁。pom托荒漠青青马，尘朱有时不可量。白日虚梦一场，浮光。如尘漂陌上，无穷风雨，因为我谁为何光？突为黎明就断章，望着不尽来战场。风中所写几书，以或云或字为底下。望听秋草风望月，花影茫。
There's no notes for the last. Oh, okay. There was a couple notes. For a second, I was sitting here thinking that there was no notes for the next, like, I don't know, while for that song. All right, we got that. Primogems acquired. Add it to the pile. Ugh. Gulbagir, this guy. All right. All right, let's go find the thing. Where's the thing that's supposed to be like up a tree? Oh. Okay. Eremites.
Looks like I went too far.
Kelima, got a new phone. Screen burned. Fuck my life. Damn, Kelima. Okay, here we go. I think this might be an achievement. Maybe. Possibly. But it's a daily commission. Welcome, Kelima. I'm glad to see that, I'm glad to see that you got a new phone. But do you mean that your new phone's screen is burned? Or do you mean that the screen was burned on your new old phone, so that's why you got a new one? New phone has a burned screen. It's annoying as fuck. Oh, it's so like it's the what does it look like? It's like it's got. Oh, there we go. Non-obligatory request. Finally got it. Find all of the items that Gulabgir made for his snakes. Nice. This achievement took forever to get. This dude right here, the snake charmer, you literally have to get his daily commission like 5 or 6 times over the course of several months. Permanent marks on the screen where the Android buttons are. Oh my god. Does that makes it hard to see the button you're pushing too, doesn't it? And does it like hurt your fingers when you swipe over it? Kind of like when you have a cut on the screen and it slices up your fingers? Also, I'm glad to see you here, Kelima. No, it's always there, even when I'm watching videos. Oh my god. Do you have insurance on your phone? Is it possible to get it fixed without having to pay, like, a ton of money for, like, a new screen piece? I wonder how much it'll cost for a new screen piece. Oh, wow. Hey, Daydreamer, remember when you said you needed bugs? Look right here, Daydreamer. You get 30 sub-detection units if you do the Fontanalia film quest. Which is... that's a lot. You can just skip all of the dialogue as fast as you can. You know, you'll be able to get through it. I did that, says Daydreamer? Ah, okay. Yeah, Kellerman's saying that she can get it fixed, but she's worried about it happening again. I completely forgot how to get to that hideout place. Maybe I have to go up here and through this doorway. No, this isn't it. OLED screens tend to do that, and I don't trust them on phones. Oh, here it is. Here's the hole. Because they tend to have elements on screen and are prone to burning parts of it. That makes sense.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Oh.
All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. Well, feel free to look around. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Old notes. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I...
Yeah. These don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you... Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a...
Oh. Smaller gears must stay on top. Wait. I guess
Need help? This should go here, and, well, what did you think of the game? You
It
showed
was
quite a bit
fun.
of promise, too. We should do this again sometime.
I just failed the puzzle and left. It's the pagoda stack. No, we don't need to play with the pagoda stack. Daydreamer skipped it. I'll skip it as well.
Look kind of familiar.
It's something to just slow us down from getting the Primogems.
This was taken when Elen and Renee were both
The
still
math
at the
puzzle
Fontaine
made me feel like
Research
such a
Institute.
dumbass, said little
Before
Lulu.
their falling out.
I went back to it on hard
his
mode and it
later
took me
years,
just under 15
Elen would
minutes.
often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him. This was Elen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
I remember that pagoda stack thing.
This house is filled with so many memories. It's so cozy and charming.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elen built.
Ooh, how chic.
Elen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Elen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Elen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elen's gift should be just in here. Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the
Don't
back
forget
of
to
this
like
box.
the stream, Calima.
Looks like it's locked with some kind
And
of gear mechanism.
Lulu,
No,
what have you been
Llewellyn,
doing
I'm
on
guessing it
Genshin
goes
Impact? You've been
like
quieter than
this,
everybody else.
Then like
I'm getting
this?
suspicious of you. Narrowed eyes.
Got it.
You've been farming
Am
substats,
I a
haven't you?
genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot.
I've been
since
farming
then,
more
huh?
Sethos, actually. Should have asked for a review
What's
earlier.
that supposed to mean?
The reviews are still open. I keep them
Just
open
come
the
on,
entire
Donna.
stream.
I grab
It's just
things
that,
sometimes, or,
I'm
you
able to
know,
get to them
annoyed
faster
at-
or slower at
Everyone
certain
around
times,
you?
but I'm always...
Well then,
If
people should
the
stop
Genshin
being
stream
so
is up, you can
annoying.
ask.
It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am
You're in the
I
middle of a
genius
quest
or
right
what?
now. I can wait.
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with
Your
this.
Highness.
No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has
The
changed your
Clockwork
answer.
Princess.
Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that
Kelima says she
on the
realizes she
surface
can shove a SIM
might
card
seem
into her laptop.
contradictory.
I didn't know you could do that.
Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew, or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, And you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me. All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this. Okay, the clockwork is here.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna
Senora
fight,
got
take
something
it
else
outside.
snatched from
the
her.
only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
And it wasn't a seat.
don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Little Lulu says foul. Fatui. She got her head
Of all my
snatched
days
from
with
her.
the Fatui, the times I
Chopped
spent
off
with
by
you,
Raiden.
Arlecchino,
Executed like a Mortal
and
Kombat
Rosaline.
fatality.
They were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone. Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
I love how they have the design that we wanted in the goddamn mirror.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to
Good
the
night,
past
Daydreamer.
is fading
Sleep
bit
tight.
by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
An animated cutscene.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. Sandrone! I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just showed...
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to it's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned...
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the
Alright, well, back to the ship we go. What you doing with your Sethos, Lulu? Genshin Impact quests take hours. They take fucking ever.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me
Talent
how they
upgrades.
ended up like that
I
again?
see.
You mentioned something about them
You want to
being
show your character,
split
Lulu?
apart?
Quests
Yes,
take 4
it's
fucking
called
ever, so
soul
you know.
severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenskreutz's Ordo came up with it.
That way you can
After
get
learning
your
of Fontaine's impending doom,
well,
Renee
your
thought
other
if he
characters
could
looked
find
at
a
on
means for
another
the soul
stream
to
as
live on in
well.
perpetuity, it
That
might
way you don't
ensure
wait
the
so
world's
long. It's like,
salvation.
oh well, shit. Guess
Soul
I gotta go.
severing was the first step
And
of his
then
research.
you never get to show off your hard work.
Unfortunately, his
and
theory of the
progression.
4 orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenskreutz's Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed
That means
before
you gotta be
Renee
in those
awakened
streams.
had
Well, I mean, I had a break during the quest. And I'm also starting to get a
Not
little bit tired
only
of the
that,
yap,
but the full
so...
Wait. In that case, no, not why not? For one, the diplomatic castle alone. Besides, all
Also,
I
you're
need
right,
is
these quests take so long.
But,
just
There's a lot of unnecessary talking that happens.
No, I didn't. But he also felt sorry towards Marianne. If he were still friends, shouldn't. You mean everything that just happened wasn't?
Although I quite enjoy this quest, it was
about a-
sweet. It was.
All right,
At this
then,
point, though,
Lolly.
like the
Huh?
rising action is over, and they're just talking.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why? Because I said so, Miss Guillotin. I'll report back on the location to—
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
The main reason I love it is because Seat Lolly's in it. They have slightly newer animations. The animations were getting boring. When they show the new ones, though, it's a little bit more interesting and fun. Let's get through the rest of this bullshit. If you don't want to review, I mean, I'll just wait for that, I suppose. But then, I don't know.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if he... Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Like, at this point, they're just talking. Like, they're just extending the quest to... And I have no doubt in my mind that I'm skipping the rest of this because every quest does this, where it's like...
We just finished.
They
The
just
others are-
spend, like, an
Yes.
hour talking
Yes.
and
But
partying
Director
after
Xavier
the
thinks
the
having
rising
to
in
rate
action
me
is
on a
all
personal-
gone.
But that means
Like, you could just
oh,
zoom out with the camera and
Huh?
skip all of this, and you will have missed nothing.
work.
And that's...
Well,
I'm not missing any of that right now.
I'll just focus.
Oh, well, what?
Sir,
Yeah, like, all of this, they're talking... Oh, I
what we
loved
should-
French
huh?
fries. You like potatoes? I love potatoes, too. Are you gonna go and watch the movie set? Oh, the movie set is so awesome. That's basically what's going on. Like, I could voice this entire thing, and you guys will have missed nothing. Alright,
Oh, right on time.
Okay, let me do this. And then people asking
Yeah. We weren't the
what
ones
they're
who drank our
doing,
weight
what
in
happened
alcohol
without
yesterday.
learning lore. Well, that's the thing, Lindsay.
What? Are you
I
suggesting
literally
Granny
just
can't
watched
handle her
all of the
liquor?
most important lore. The
takes a
rest of this
lot more
isn't
than that
lore.
to
This
get
is
me
just
drunk.
yapping.
Really? 'Cause
Like, you could have skipped that whole conversation outside and just went to right here and now,
everything with your core
you know.
sorted out. What's stopping you from?
But enough about that.
Of course.
Great.
Yeah, like, they just think of a whole new thing. But I guarantee you, Lindsay, like,
All right.
there's a lot of parts that you could just skip and there would be, you will not be at a loss. Because, like, there's nothing that I really gain from 45 minutes of watching the Traveler drink apple juice with Varka while Varka stands on guard and talks about, like, he defends the people of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, he watches their back. It's true, though? Well, that's the thing, is not everybody cares about lore. Some people just like the gameplay, you know? That's what they're here for. And I like a little bit of the story. Like, right there with Sandrone, I enjoyed that bit. And we got to see Sandrone's past. That was cool. Wondering why they gave us this bum-ass outfit instead of the original Sandrone, but whatever. Literally put the original Sandrone right in front of us and then claim they can't put it in the game. 761-480. 504. Alright, let's look at your Sethos. At least Katsuro wasn't here to hear people complain about it. Katsuro really just enjoys the lore. He enjoys the lore more than anything else. And then, immediately after that, he enjoys meta. Okay, well, let's look at the Sethos. Critical rate is 100% damn near. You have an Elemental Mastery Sand, Electro Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. Why are these not highlighted? Alright, there we go. That's what your roll value should look like. There you go. Sorry, hiccups. You know what? I'll join the voice chat for this. Okay. Well, you level up your normal attack to 9. That's really good. Your elemental burst is at 8. That's very good. Your elemental skill is at 6. That's nice. Hiccups. Excuse me. Well, this Sethos is definitely an A+. He's got all of the bits and bubbles. And he's got the set bonus that he loves and a slingshot that gives him even more charged attack damage. 35% plus 60%, 90% charge attack bonus. I do as well. Sure, I have many accounts, but some parts of the story I don't mind seeing again because it was my favorite, says Lindsay. Yeah, I get that. There's some parts that are really nice. Like, the animated cutscenes are really cool. It's just like the parts where there's no voice, no dialogue, and then you can't just sit there and just, like, listen and let it play. Lindsay, like, the parts where it's like you specifically have to push F and spacebar every 2 seconds, and if you, like, let go of the keyboard or let go of the mouse, it literally stops progressing unless you keep clicking. And Nodcry did that. No, it was Natlin that did that a lot during its quests. Natlin did that a lot! Oh my god, that was so annoying. You couldn't just chill and listen. You had to like actively keep pushing F. Like it would not autoplay. It was like moments where autoplay was completely off. Because the Traveler would have to press F and respond. Anyways, this Sethos is amazing. This is a really, really good Sethos. The fact that you have such high critical rate, though, makes me wonder if you'd benefit from a critical damage circlet. But considering the statistics that you have, that would be extremely hard to replace. I wouldn't farm anymore for him. Your Sethos is perfect. There's only one thing that I would say that measures up to anything, and that's energy recharge being a thing for Sethos, because Sethos, like, is the energy devourer of all worlds. He's probably the only main DPS where I could ever see somebody actually using an energy recharge sand on the on-field character. Just because, like, if you had enough energy to do it, you could use both your elementals burst and the charged attacks that cost energy when the burst is down, but you'd needed some insane rotations with some crazy amounts of energy. You'd need 7 different flavors of stupid amount of energy. But this is a good Sethos. Where would you get that energy from? I have no idea. A friend made a bunny mascot for me a long time ago, says Kelima. What's it look like, Kelima? Alright, well, this is nice. This is a very good Sethos. This is one to be proud of. Look, the roll value is almost 3,000. Damn near. This is like top 1% of the 1%. It's getting close to it. How can you get even higher? Nobody will ever know. This is just a ridiculously good Sethos. Sent a picture. I will have a look at it. The only thing you could do to make this Sethos any better, realistically, is getting more constellations or a 5-star weapon. Well, actually, I take it back. You could finish leveling him up and his weapon, but that much is, like, blatantly obvious.
I'm pretty sure Slingshot is, like, not even that far behind other 5-star options. Like,
Yes.
Slingshot is very comparable, at least from what I've seen.
It is. The Slingshot is better than basically every 4-star weapon, aside from, like, Battle Pass weapons, and even then it's a lot cheaper, and it doesn't cost anything. And it also costs less Mora and resin to upgrade. That is a factor, because, you know, there's a total physical amount of resin that is possible to spend, and, well, this weapon takes less. Like, a lot less. I think you only need, like, 2 of the golden horn things, instead of, like, 4 of them when it's a 4-star weapon. So, way less materials. There's a good Sethos. Yeah, Skyward Harp is like the only weapon. That's it. Or, well, buying signature 5-star weapons, but I don't think you should do that just for Sethos. Lulu. Did Lulu leave? Oh, Lulu left.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here. Why didn't you come for Sunday stuff sharing?
Because I had stuff to do.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely
you
sure.
Didn't just make excuses to leave, did you? Lindsay says I got a question. What's your question, Lindsay? Oh, no, also, I'm going to look at this picture that Kelima sent me. Oh, wow.
Huh.
That's a
no
nice little
sign
bunny
of it
mascot.
so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, we can do that? Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Oh, right. Oh, God. We gotta find the things. Alright, fine. What goblet did I give Kaveh? Asks Lindsay. I gave Kaveh an Elemental Mastery goblet. I did not use Dendro damage bonus. Dendro damage bonus is no bueno. Dendro damage bonus on Kaveh is not it. Do I need to push F on the locked terminal to realize, oh, it's locked, and then the thing spawns in? Oh, there's the fucking stingray. I was wondering where the hell it was. Yeah, I did not use Dendro damage bonus, Lindsay. I just went full Elemental Mastery because he's a character that detonates Bloom Cores. And he takes control of Bloom Cores as well.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the soul, but more than likely, they've...
In that case,
If a fight... Understood. All right. Wandering spirit. Let resent...
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage? Mechanical science is so much easier.
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines.
Citrone!
Shh. Looks like talking. All right, plan B. Time to blow up.
You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them!
Most of them are in, but you still have a chance to return to the line and reunite with your family. Just work with me.
There we go. Nice cutscene. If every cutscene was animated like this, it would be much more interesting.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Is it over?
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth. allowing them to be accepted by the current rule. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares,
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
you're just realizing that now. Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you.
Okay, so they just went and separated the thingies from Fontaine. Cool.
Well, that's one old mess for the book. Feels nice. You helped I wouldn't be so sure. Fine.
Well, where to now?
Yeah. You would call him Bean. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Charlotte is quick with that camera.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it!
Someone's
This is
streaming?
exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Hey, Lulu, I have one question for you.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You
Where's the
vanished,
damn bear?
And then the next second you were back hugging this, new
Are you playing with
friend
infinite
here.
energy? What it's like to have infinite energy with Sethos to, like, spam the burst and the skills,
Well, the
like,
camera was
on
already
repeat.
rolling
Do it
and
do it
happened
again.
so fast, so
He was at 48,000.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
Charge attack spam.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
Give me some space.
50,000 damage per second.
Excuse me.
You'd need like stupid amounts of energy to use that many fucking dust bolts.
Way ahead of you.
She was like, "Woman, you embarrassed me in front of everyone."
Excuse me. Extract.
She's like, she can sense me coming from a mile away. And instantly got fucking teleported the second she was out in the open. She was out in the open and Columbina was like, "Gotcha, bitch!"
The ending seemed to be received.
I can't believe you even agree.
Okay, this is it. Like, the movie is all done.
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina?
Come on, don't.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals.
But it turned out amazing.
Which film did you vote for?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Hurlock. You all should be proud, though. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. Well, that is what the art of storytelling is.
Watching a film with...
Ooh, let's throw. How about the Winglet?
That's perfect.
You all can head over for. I just have one.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop.
The extra charged attacks you can weave in between the rotations when your elemental burst wears down. It's like rotation filler, basically. Fills up the empty spots, but the amount of energy you need to do that is astronomical. But it's fun. Also, having that insane excess of energy is also nice in 4-player. Because, you know, you got like 10 seconds of your burst being down, so...
But I also see the meaning in all
spam
the
the dust
endeavors of the
bolts.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You made some really strange aggravate burn overload team. Lulu. I would have figured you would have done something like Hyperbloom Sethos with Jing Cho added into the mix. Or Yelan.
Is this?
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
The reason I
I'm
use Durin is
sorry.
because of the hex buffs.
I'm
Alright,
sorry
Um,
this is the first
like,
time I've been back
Yeah, I have
since leaving
Durin
Fontaine.
6, so that helps a lot too.
I
Well,
should have come to see you more often.
how much does Sethos actually care about attack?
I got your gift.
I
even cleaned up one
a
of the
little
Nazis
bit.
and
It's
Court
a little
Squirto's
bit.
messes along the way.
No,
home
it's
is
like
just as quiet
it's like
and warm
almost
as it
all
always was.
exclusively elemental mastery. Check
The
his
flowers in the
tech.
garden
Open his
are
talents.
still thriving.
Let me look at the multipliers. I
I'll make
thought
sure
if
to
you're
tend to them
streaming,
more
let me look at it.
often from now on.
It's not whoops.
Polonia received
Huh?
irreparable damage in battle.
Yeah, for some reason,
I should
my
have taken
phone
better
stopped
care of your
streaming, but
invention.
whatever.
I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything. Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Charge shot, level 1.
Don't need my permission.
Yeah,
Mr.
okay, I mean,
Kyoto.
attack helps a little bit with the
I'm
Dusk Bolt
Sandrone's
damage,
friend.
but check
You
the
don't need to
elemental
worry.
burst. I think it's
Sandrone
purely
is
elemental
doing
mastery
great.
multiplier.
Not only
Yeah,
is
it's
she a
pure
brilliant
EM.
scholar,
On
she's
yeah,
made a
that's
whole bunch
pure
of
EM
friends,
on
too.
the Dusk Bolt,
And
but
she
that's
takes
the
great care of
additional
them.
damage bonus, though, not
As
just
if.
the damage bonus, because
She'll
it
never
counts as
admit it,
charged attacks.
But
So
she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for. Columbina. What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs. No, wait! Don't tell him all that! Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him. Well, yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say. Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then. That's not what I meant! Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too?
Trip? Or to a competition?
Goodbye.
oh, you're doing your Varissa team.
Ellen.
Go ahead, do it.
Yep. Do it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have thought you'd use Varissa Overload.
This is like an alternate team that I just want to see how much it actually does, just to see if it actually is viable.
It is. Shang Yun's burst really helps a lot with like Varissa's downtime when she runs low on energy or low on elemental skill usages. Crazy that your Sethos team is doing almost equal damage.
Crazy, right?
With what seems like far less sweat, too. Also, is your health... Okay, your health is not infinite, okay. I was gonna say, you might not be getting any Farina stacks, because your health is
to a high
infinite.
professional standard.
Nah, Shanyon just heals that much.
No, I literally wasn't seeing the health at all. I know that Shangyun heals a lot, it's just I didn't see the I didn't
You
see
made
the
it!
HP healing
The
animation
party's
happen,
already
like
started.
the green glow that happens on the health bars on the
you
right
didn't bring
side.
anyone else along?
The off-field
I
character.
thought you headed out to invite some
I
friends.
just so happened to only just
We
look
did
away
invite a
each time
friend,
it was healing.
actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party.
This seems like a fun occasion. Good idea. We'll introduce.
Man, I put actually stopping the thing, but whatever. I got what I needed.
Good. I say if a team deals around 30,000 damage per second, you've got some level of cohesion going on. You got something.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier? Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. Oh, it's so delicious.
What was in that cake that you gave her?
so
She's
happy.
high from eating that cake.
My life has peaked.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Oh, you're doing Chevreuse overload.
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with
Damn.
the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you.
I love it that you
Thank
leave
you
the
so
elemental
much
burst
for
up
letting us
before
use the
you
boat
get started
free of
on the.
charge. That was so generous of you.
That's something that I don't
Right.
do often enough.
Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and
Leaving
Miss
the burst
Escoffier.
ready.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be
112,000?
the Duke or
Ah,
the people
damn.
who keep the boat in such good shape.
Yep, that's my go.
Right.
Miss,
Yes?
could I?
Oh,
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone. Grab your drinks.
are we going to toast?
Yep. Come on, come on, come on.
So this is what I was talking about with these quests, Lindsay, by the way, and Kelima in Genshin Impact. This right here, I literally told you guys like an hour ago. At the end of the quest, there's going to be a big party where everybody's sitting down, eating, and we're talking for like 45 minutes. And if we skip all of this, we have literally lost nothing.
Oh,
I told you that that's what happens at the end of every Genshin Impact quest. It's so annoying. Like, you could skip it and give us the rewards, and then let people go over there and talk if they want to, and just let it disappear.
You seem like a good
Or let us
I
just
think
skip
we
it.
can get-
well, then she...
Where does she even...
I...
I don't know that was an interaction with Neuvilette, but I'm over it.
Friends of yours.
We got all of the stuff with the quest, and
Yeah,
at this point, I'm just
thanks
kind of
to
tuning
Durin.
it out
Make it
because they've
sound
been
like a
droning
pure
for too
fart.
long.
It's also just...
Anyway,
it's the
I
part where
suppose
the
I
quest
have-
like
I didn't do any-
drags.
Don't sell yourself. Do you mind if...
Huh?
Like I said besides...
Oh,
Great. Then...
That's amazing, Sandrone.
you do know you just invited me to hang out.
Granny, Eatsley.
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's help.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, you...
Lady Sandrone.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the
Well...
You're too I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight...
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you pair. So you have some...
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this?
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great...
Fine.
You made it.
Oh, right.
Miss Columbina.
Yep.
I know. Thanks.
So basically...
That wasn't the...
Oh, it was not... Wow! Oh.
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting. Yes. Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Oh, God.
It's been quite some time.
Please skip.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your...
Yes, thank you.
Due to but did.
Of course.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for...
Of course we should... Yeah.
Well, I think I...
Me too. By reaching out...
No. Once you return...
Well, not cry isn't... Oh.
Speak...
Yes.
Why don't you play something?
Huh? Yes. Why not? Yeah, come on! Fine!
Lulu, are you eating while you're playing?
Yep. Oh, could you hear it?
Yes.
My sincerest apologies.
All good. I could still hear it, you know.
I'm not even chewing. Wait, what?
Could literally hear you chewing and like swallowing your food. I could literally hear the food going down your esophagus. That's how sensitive
There's
your
nothing
microphone
in
is.
my mouth right now. You might be tweaking.
Play the stream and you can hear it.
Right.
Lindsay says, "Oh, did you wish yet?" Lindsay, are you asking me or are you asking Lulu?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. Can I be...
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too.
Thank you.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right. Look at the... And 3.
Musketeer Pictures!
Lulu, are you like having a dog sniff your microphone or something? Is that what's happening?
I swear I'm not chewing. There's nothing in my mouth.
maybe the microphone, something is rubbing up against it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. So during this limited time event, you specifically have to pull Sandrone. It has to be in single player, and Sandrone has to approach this piano to play it. And this piano is gone once the limited time event is over. FOMO at my ass. This is why we skip stories, because they don't fucking matter. This is why. So, and now I can hear your cell phone ringing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If we listen closely enough, we can literally hear the mitochondria growing on your hair. And for those of you that know what a mitochondria is, that is complete bullshit. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of a cell. It has nothing to do with hair follicles. Excuse me. Alright, well, the sunny summer Fontanalia is done. Alright, let's go to Witch's Revelation and unlock that as well. So we can finally unlock some shit.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko? No! There really is a Dodoko over there! And it looks just like... It looks like Barbeloth!
Oh my, what a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
Why is there something so fishy about hearing such a powerful fortune teller use the word coincidence?
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly is a pleasant surprise. As a descender from beyond this world, hence why most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future. But happily, this particular and since I had some... Oh yes, and what?
These are all people we know.
See?
You honestly
Didn't
thought I
tell
did that
you?
already? I
Someone
didn't.
with so many friends was bound to recognize them all. Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? Indeed, if but then you... Besides, as it's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts. Go on grand undertake.
And there's... So here I am.
It's been so much talking and so little gameplay.
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around.
That's right. And I installed sensors on and Dodoko.
What are you doing back?
All right.
When you say...
Back to business. I've even decided to picture it.
Unfortunate.
Fate. And as I do hate.
If the traveler step...
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hand. Barbie, why are you...
I'm using...
Okay, complete Witch's Revelation related quests, unlock talents for characters, certain character skills and constellation effects. Each Witch's Revelation quest is focused on a character. Yep, increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quest. So, like it says, you gotta We do not own Risley, Chi-Chi, or that character.
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku? Or
Traveler and Paimon? It seems like fate has already... I suppose...
Whoa!
It's people see... So I thought, if I can raise... and maybe my... But even I'm a bit... Sometimes I stay cooped up...
Maybe
I'm hoping this mage...
Since you're...
Alright, lady. If I do...
Oh my. The upright and reversed, like someone traveling.
Yeah. What is the meaning of...
I wonder if we have like a long 40-hour-long quest as a result of just unlocking these. At this point, I'm just skipping the dialogue because we've just been listening to talking for so damn long.
I'm searching far
well,
when I should
I'd like
be
some
looking
action
near.
or something. I would rather honestly do the envisaged
When
echoes
you
than these
put it
quests.
like that,
If I could.
I thought about visit from a... Thank you.
There's no need to. However, intertwine. As I said, how you interpret things is not up. Who can sometimes fate is called. Anyway, Miss.
Oh, we gotta unlock all of our character buffs. Come on, then. Gotta get the enhancement. Oh! Character's energy recharge greatly increased. During combat, starlight prisms appear in the field, continues to get polar star field buff. All characters in the party will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Oh, okay.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Are we using my stuff? No, we're using Trial Mizuki. How much Elemental Mastery? 1,462. How many constellations did they give her? None. Layla? Nothing. Weapon? Favonius. Blizzard Strayer 4-piece. Okay.
My guiding stars. Whoa, mine.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone!
It seems to be healing for a lot more. Her little Yumekui Baku snack.
Stars, shine for me.
Oh, hey, look,
Turn
there's
that
no
frown
time limit.
Upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Let's get down to business. Very high.
Yume Mizuki could not do that previously before. Okay, cool. Characters actually can fight. Which is nice. And that was much more fun. I enjoyed that a lot more. This theater was very hard. I only managed to do lunar mode. I did visionary mode, Ackerman, but I agree with you that it's very hard. But if I could give you any tips, if you could get Fischl and Chevrus available for the Arlecchino, the base kit Arlecchino is the trial Arlecchino is able to
Water.
destroy quite a lot. Let's do Witch's Revelation. Beto. Alright, cool. Let's do Betos. I did it with 10 Stellas. Congratulations!
So what you're saying is that this card I drew is actually
Fate, however, talking solely about the upright strength card you drew, one of its this card, no matter what's
Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. If you have time.
That's the first time I've received.
We've sailed this ship from one corner of Tevat to the other. I may be their captain, but there are things. So, running into a fortune teller like you, it made me think you might be able to help set their minds at ease. As for recompense, that won't be a problem. We've done good business on our way here, and
As intriguing an offer as that is, I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
Traveler, Paimon. I haven't seen you in a. I'm here on business, of course. And to help us, who knows what doesn't ask my. I haven't had any. What was supposed. I figured since. Matter of fact, the crew's still. But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped me. Here, it's the strength card.
Uprights? It certainly does. Now,
don't.
I would. It's clear to borrow, but you must believing that now, because if
that. I have a friend.
A rare.
Her? Take this. Huh. Well, I'm sure she'd say something like, I'll never be able to unravel. As her strength card, Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope to see. This card is a rare treasure.
I think it's funny that they give us trial characters for this. They learned from the envisaged echoes that people probably don't have characters built to the standards that they suggest. So they just gave us trial characters so we could unlock it. Which is funny to me. Alright, let's listen to Beto's story. Okay, so this Rich's Revelation thing is quite nice. They gave us Chongyun, so we can have a cryo weapon, and we're gonna superconduct with Beto Chongyun.
Power that ended us! Spirit Blade!
Submit for judgment!
Eyes on me!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Power that ended heights!
From whence you came! Submit for judgment!
To ashes!
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
That's pretty fun that Beto can, she gets an instant cooldown reset if she parries, which is nice. I wonder what the next Stygian bosses are, asks Lindsay. I have no idea. But I guarantee you they're probably going to use that Matrix
You can't
boss.
help me fix this annoying affliction either.
Precisely. It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester.
You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the... It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. All right, now, just like I told you, come here.
So I just pick one at random.
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose.
Oh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy. She's just like it, but since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment. Now, seeing as you're here.
Well, it's not... Oh, the traveler seems... Traveler? Paimon? Come over here. Huh, looking for new ingredients, of course. My previous approach to... well... It's exactly... And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute. Well, I heard that... When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Mr. Henri doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope! He just smells like Fanta. Sweet and tangy. One stiff and... But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, maybe if you get your fortune told, you'll... Well, so I came here before I could ask.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute, even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution. Mysticism.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear. It may seem insignificant.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think? All right, if you say so. Then I'll take one. All right.
Oh my. How
Oh, Lindsay, you know what? I know what the next Stygian boss is going to be. It's going to be a boss that requires stellar conduct from Sandrone.
Which means...
That doesn't sound...
But mixing drink.
The answer is to teach those old boots.
You're certainly driven.
That's not... what?
Through divination, you might find it more effective. Perhaps that was true before.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking.
My heart hasn't changed at all. How much is the divination?
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just consider...
Thank you.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get...
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler and Paimon. No matter the trouble, Paimon and the... It's a deal.
By the way, if you have any more...
Mona?
Ha! She's... Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf... Don't worry. As long as you...
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbeloff Trismegistus. Yosa! That's a long name. Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was the Astro...
Could you guys imagine if they made these buffs? If you had to build a character and it was just as hard as the envisaged echoes? Could you guys imagine that? What do you think, Lindsay? That's sad because I'm skipping Sandrone.
You can bully me
Stop hitting me!
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dreams, huh?
So this to me shows that MiHoYo is capable of making content, not be timed content.
Get back!
Look at you, Boozle!
I would love to see content from Genshin that's not just timed content. Ah, there we go. We need prune, we need... It's annoying to me that we can't just do these and unlock them even if we don't have the character. Oh well. Soon we may have Chi-Chi at some point in time.
Have you done...
Do we have enough XP? We need like 120,000 Mora. We have the XP, but Witch's Revelation didn't give us any money. Which I thought it would, ladies and gentlemen, but it does not. And we have the new area to look at. Damn, you was close. Well, I guess we can go explore the new area for Mora. I'm under the impression, though, that this is going to be over with very quickly. The area is not gonna be over quickly, Katsuro says. Trust me. I meant the number of chests and shit. I mean, like, open up like 3 chests and you're already at 400%.
Been here before. Where is this exactly? Huh? What?
I was trying to get some materials right there.
Why is she here? I'm on Dachi. Huh.
Let me fact check real
Life
quick.
works sometimes. Let's go over.
I had a couple people that say I only opened like up 10 chests and the new area is already at like 50%, which I believe it. This small part, yes. I activated the Statue of the Seven and it's 8% explode. We haven't even opened a chest. we haven't even opened a chest yet. Alright, knowing how this works. Hey, Katsuro, how do you feel about limited time gacha characters being tied to limited time events that have limited time exposition? And if you don't get it, then it doesn't happen. Like, one example, I think, because I feel like at that point, it's so much RNG that people are just literally not going to see it. Unless they go to YouTube. Like, this quest right here. It's not a spoiler, but like, there's a piano that you can play. But unless you specifically pull Sandrone during the duration of this event, while Sandrone's banner is up for like the next... So 14 days, you can't play that piano unless Sandrone is pulled. But if you don't get Sandrone, like, you literally can't play the piano. And there's only 14 days left. And there was 20 days, well, in total on the banner. What do you think of shit like that? Where it just can't happen. Because, you know, you don't have the character. And then once Sandrone is gone from the banner, that's it. I was like that with Jabai, sort of. Yes, and I mean, like, how does that make you feel since you enjoy lore so much in Genshin Impact? Like, this is a thing where people will never, like, it is a commonly missed thing. Like, the vast majority of, well, even at minimum, 50% of players will not get it, because, you know, 50-50s and all of that shit. So, at least 50% of players will never even get to look at that piano. Again, discounting being able to go and look it up on YouTube. But that's basically what you have to do for all of Genshin Impact's story. That's outside of the Archon quests anyways. Her story quest and Sandrone 2 are basically inaccessible after the event, if I remember correctly. Yes, I think it's bad. I do too. I think it's bullshit. I don't really like it very much. I very much dislike it.
I will follow where you lead.
Like, right here, like, there's these lanterns that are laying around. And I have no interest in interacting with them. They're just annoying to me. Because you had to buy Flynn's. But Flynn's, once he's gone. I haven't seen his banner in, like, forever. So, the people who didn't get Flynn's can't interact with those lanterns. And they never will be able to until Flynn's comes back. Now, Iluga is a thing. But before that, so, like... It was limited 5-star or this core game mechanic that's all over the place you'll never be able to interact with. Which is bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate it. Alright. Was Prune the same event story? Yes, Prune was the same too. So like... When that keeps getting done over and over, me as a player, I start to understand that this stuff is not important. It isn't. That's my understanding of it is. Because all of the stuff that actually is important, MiHoYo preserves it within the game. They even have gone out of their way to make a thing of, like, preserving future events and shit like that.
Yeah, let's go.
They did a thing where it's like you can look at, like, a booklet or something. It was somewhere in here. Let me see. It's like a... event quests right here. So you just get all of the voice lines. To be honest, Flynn's is fine on the lanterns. There isn't much to them. That's the thing, though. If you start saying that, Katsuro, you're just throwing away pieces of the story at a time. And I could say the same thing by throwing away all of these event quests. There isn't much to them. Like, if you didn't experience any of the event quests, you could play the Archon quests, and you understand just as much of the story as somebody who played all of the event quests, right? Because that's what I'm saying, is like, MiHoYo shows that if it's important, they preserve it, and they put access to it in their own game, but they're not doing that for a bunch of this stuff. Like, a lot of it, they aren't doing it. Like, none of it. Damn near. We got, like, 3 quests that they, preserved in this menu. And it looks like Sandrone's is going to be preserved in here, but I'm not entirely sure. It's just like the voice lines.
All settled then?
Yep.
I need an
the dude
account
gave
from
his-
someone who didn't do Jabai's story. Yeah, this is all we got. We got Summer Sunspray Resort, and you could just, like, play the lines.
Well, what?
Hey,
Well,
Is it in the
has
menu
a-
for them? No, it isn't. Like, right here. This is Jabai's quest. Go to Liyue Harbor.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my...
Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
That's it. Basically, do you need to have played the quest for it to be preserved for these event quests? I played a bunch of event quests before this. I think that is just a thing that MiHoYo itself does. I don't think it's a thing that's just preserved like freely. I'm sorry. I think it wait, other way around. I'm sorry. I think it's a thing that's just put up here for players that missed it. I don't think you have to have played it. Cuz this summer resort thing was on everybody's profile at the very least. Even though they hadn't played it or hadn't finished it yet. This Sunspray Summer Resort was. The rest were not, though. Because I remember the special program, they said they were specifically putting that in there for travelers that missed it. That would be good then. Yeah. But, like, how many quests were between now and then? As well as, like, unique character interactions. Like, you know the anecdotes, Katsuro? Yeah, these. Where it's supposed to be like little tidbits of the characters. In my own opinion, that should be done to all past events retroactively. It should be. Then, if somebody cares about like listening to the story or something, they can go back and listen if they want to. And they could listen to the voice lines. But right here, where is it? It's Aino. I know you needed to specifically pull Lauma, and if you didn't, this is all you have for her events. Yeah, right here. Return the fawn to the wild. That's it. And, like, this is gone for me because I didn't pull Lauma. So you specifically have to shell out $300 to get a small piece of dialogue here. Which is a chronicle. And because I didn't have it, this chronicle kept repeating. And then after repeating 5 times, it was just gone. Which sucked. A lot. It was annoying because I didn't want to spend $300 just to get llama to get the too much fucking money. No, the llama interaction you need to do 5 times to progress it without her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It repeats the same thing, but then you never get the dialogue where llama would come. And it just repeats 5 times and then that's it. It just skips to the next one. You never get to see.
Where are those Kohengi going? Do you think they stop? I'll call them, Bina. Come on, let's follow them.
With llama, it's just faster. It's the same. Are you sure it's the same?
Wow, there's a pretty little lady.
Llama does come.
Ever seen one?
Yeah, she never did on mine. Chicken legs. Kelama chicken legs. Kelama, by the way, when I said $300, that $300 is only a 50% chance to get llama. Not a guarantee. Ooh, midsummer berries. You probably haven't done the very last one. I did! I did them all. I did every anecdote. It's just that because I didn't pull llama, like, this will never appear. Like, check my map. Like, it would say that there's anecdotes available. I haven't had any anecdotes in, like, months. So they're done. They're all finished. Yeah, like, I've done every anecdote. Because they just come as you play. So this is where we're at. Good thing on my end, it's more like $120. Yeah. Also, have you been enjoying the event quests, Katsuro? I know you like the lore stuff, so figure you've been having fun with that. He likes it. It's a smaller sum for his country. Yeah, he has like lower prices. I hope that we get the compass over here. I'd very much like that. I want to explore, but I don't think that that's gonna be a thing.
That's like one of the dragon's secret source automatons. Could this place have something to do with that?
Tomatoes and radishes, really? Cabbage and rye, okay.
Look! There's an entrance leading down here! Should we go down and check it out?
Anti-gravity moon pieces.
Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
Because they are, Paimon. They're floating rocks.
There's tons of broken machines in here. And none
Welcome
of them
to
are
physics.
ones we've never seen before either. Oh, it's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Push floating rocks is your objective. Thanks. Came here for Mora to level up my Charlotte. Now give me the money.
The story has only just begun! Stay back!
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
I guess we can't use the compass here then. I wonder if we can turn in our lunar sigils finally. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be a lot of standard wishes. I'm at 75 pity. You unlock the compass on the moon. Alright, thank you, Katsuro.
These look like
Appreciate that.
ruins.
I will focus on the quests then, and then not bother with like the exploration too much then. Because it's much more pleasurable to just explore with the compass. It's very respective of one's time to explore with the compass. I like it.
Alert! Alert! Power transmission has ceased. Please.
Oh, I thought Paimon set off the self-destruct sequence. If I ever set up a machine or anything like that, or a bunker, I'm definitely going to use that as a prank. I'm going to be like, warning, self-destruct sequence initiated. Exploration with a compass is quick for finishing. Yeah, it's just, I like to, I do like to take my time, but at the same time, I also like that time to not be wasted, you know, because I only got so much time to play Genshin. Because, you know, I do it as a stream, and then that's it. I gotta take a rest for that. Exploration without is for vibes. Yeah! Because with the compass, you're focused on, you're always looking at the minimap. When you're without the compass, you're looking at the surroundings with your eyeballs.
Seems like this thing's gone kaput.
They put 2 precious chests right there. Okay.
This must be the generator room.
Lindsay says there's 2 offerings in the new area.
Really look
Thank you,
very
Lindsay.
mechanical.
I will use the moonlight. Oh, wait. Katsuro, when you were saying you unlocked the compass in the new area, were you saying that we are able to use the moon sigils? Because
See how that's supposed to work.
I know one of them's probably a unique currency, but I just wondered if they were the moon sigils. Because if they are, then you know I'll have some. You know what? I'll have some wishes to be able to wish moon sigils equal nod cry sigils. Okay. Thank you.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Paimon guessed as much. Columbine! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble. Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? Huh? What?
Moon Vein Suffusion State. Increase your jump height, and you can also use Arcalune Ripples while jumping. Tap again to unleash ripples. Tap again to cast on spot. Hold to aim. Tap again.
Do you want us to activate? You can use the power Calabina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh, the device reacted this time. But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
You can make them be just anti-gravity. It's kind of fun to play with. Oh, you have to investigate it first in order to make it float. Money.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these. Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Don Winery.
Uh-oh. I got myself stuck. Oh, never mind. I wasn't stuck. It was just a cutscene that was trying to activate.
Celestial orbit. Calculated. Connect.
Whoa!
Paimon's notes. Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows? It might come in handy someday. Thanks.
Do you wish to obtain the route map? Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Calabina.
But Calabina and the power. Calabina, can you hold out your hand? Place it in mine. Just.
What's all this? What's going on?
That's not Calabina.
What? An imposter?
Let's go after her.
What's going on? Why did that black Kohengi look just like Calabina?
Clever Paimon. Paimon's notes.
We gotta hurry up and catch it.
We never clicked that other query. Nothing I'm missing along. Oh, right here. Ancient Moon Pearl. It can no longer move once it has been packed into a container. Okay.
Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
What's upwards? Oh, well, nothing. Duh. Okay. I thought we might have missed a spot to jump off of the elevator. But no, is not the case.
There's a Koheki over there!
Charlotte checking out the news.
Mm-hmm.
Lindsay says she's getting used to lunar charged Ayato. Lindsay, go to the Milliaster Wonderland. Check what your damage per second is with lunar charged Ayato. I'm curious of what it is. It's highly unusual for Ayato to be in a team like that as the main Hydro character. That being said, what Ayato is doing, Mona might be able to do better. Because Mona, like, has a bunch of lunar damage abilities, where it's like, she boosts lunar charge damage and stuff. Lunar reaction damage with her burst.
Intruder detected. Initiating alert.
It thinks we're intruders! Did that black Koheki do this? Traveler, watch out! We're being targeted, damn it! Take cover on the left!
Ooh, this looks all right.
Look! She's stuck behind the door!
Oh, shit. Okay, it gives me the prompt about the backup power generator. Okay, I have to use the... I used the energy on this and it didn't do anything, but I had to get close enough.
Where are we now? That Koheki has been coming
Oh,
here.
hold on. 1 second.
you keep your eyes
Alright, I'm back.
peeled and
Sorry
your
about that,
mind
Lindsay.
engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Yeah, you know what? Fucking. No. Oh my god.
What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high? Everything's back to normal. Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really work.
Oh, we got something. What is this? A treasure vault.
Hearing.
Oh, we can see the new area without having been in there yet. Gigantic circles. Why does the giant, the moon map look like a giant pair? Actually, you know what? Nah. Lindsay says I might go for Mona on the anniversary patch. There's a pretty good chance, Lindsay, that you might be able to use almost everything that you got for Ayato. Don't spoil the spoilers yet. Well, I picked up a treasure vault key and it took me to the map.
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh, sorry. Wrong address. We were looking for someone else.
The Matrix, secret source. It gathers hydro and enhances its inner workings. Freeze it at this time and then use shatter or melt and other elemental reactions to break up the ice. Okay. By the way, you were onto something with the self-destruct.
Wait. Say cheese.
Oops.
Smile.
Settle down.
Decay! New life! Stay.
Hyman, move.
Alert. All person.
It would be a joke of time for sure.
Crazy! He's trying to take us down with it! What should we do? What if some really important...
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What? What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing?
The Kuhanki looks like he's laughing his ass off.
What are the coordinates?
Don't bother freezing the balls.
Let Paimon think!
I'm gonna freeze your balls, Katsuro. They're still too easy.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols!
Of course it's easier to smash the balls when they're frozen.
The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly... Paimon suffocated. Oh no! It's too...
You fail to stop the self-destruct sequence. And as the countdown ends, the base is engulfed in roaring flames.
What are the coordinates?
Please verify.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols. The second symbol had a super complicated... And lastly... Paimon can't quite remember.
Orbital coordinate verification.
Oh, I thought I had to click the same one twice.
Progress.
Did we make it? Was it you talking just now? On the moon? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save... Take the spaceship? Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like...
Breaking news! I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Just looking around to make sure there's no random items that I might need before I just walk away, but no, they usually put chests pretty obviously out in the open when it's in an instanced area.
We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
You're right.
Lindsay says I freeze them to prevent them moving too much.
We'll get another shot
Yeah.
at going to the moon to rescue
Freeze
her.
them and then smash the balls.
Paimon gets this, we'll just have to take a chance.
Lindsay said you failed the first time too? Yeah, when she said it's probably the same as the second one, I said, oh, well then obviously it's the same one, so I trusted Paimon. The rest of the stuff probably like unlocks as you like do shit. So that's why I'm not gonna like look around very much. I'm just gonna do the quests because if you just explore for vibes without doing all the quests, like you'll just keep running into area after area that will say you gotta complete this quest to get in and that quest to get in. And it's like, alright. Let's just do all of the quests and get them out of the way. So we can actually access all of the areas. It's done on purpose, but I did it the first time. Well, I mean, that's how it is with every area in Genshin. And every game. I mean, all games, like, you can't go into the areas until you do the quests.
That's weird. And how about we take a look around? What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod?
Stop mash skipping. I'm gonna go to the next area. And I'm reading it. I'm just reading it quite a bit faster than the game wants to present it to me. Oh, there we go. We found the thing that we were looking for. Right here.
Huh. Is this escape pod There's something
Escape pod, Columbina's on the moon, Kuhenki's is taking us to the moon.
What is that?
It's the spaceship.
Whoa! Huh? That sounds Do you mean...
No.
Why do you pant so much when you talk? No wonder we ran into their secret. What is this all
Columbina.
Did she run into trouble and send you to...
Not
not. Can you? Huh? She read. That's. Then why did you tell? I want not. Oh no. In that case, no.
This is a good quest.
Hey you! Your lady's not. Not what? This not. This is really starting to get on Paimon's nerve. I'm so. When I woke, she took me. It was called. Oh.
Silver Moon Hall.
I must. They're like. What mission? How could you forget?
Kuhenki missions. Oh, 1 second. Again, another phone call.
You keep talking about going back to the... Yes. Is Columbina there? Well, that explains it. Columbina was... But... And now the two of us have gone whoosh and... You tricked us! And that makes... Oh. Good Hunter. Lawn Mean Restaurant. Chimuras. Hey. Are those tears? Psst. Eggie. Paimon isn't... If you play along... Anyway, Eggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way. So, you have to take... I can... Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have... Well, and don't you start saying you've already...
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please...
Oh, hurry up.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit.
Oh, you're so...
Connection failed. Connection established. Confirm.
Oh! What's going on?
Quick to the escape pods! Don't worry, we'll be fine. What? Right. There was an accident on board. It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay. It's all good now that she's found you. Now then, let Paimon give you a... Wow, it was bare... Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still make... Paimon blames... Speaking of Eggie... Yeah...
Okay. The animated cutscene was cool. I wish the whole entire Archon quest was that high quality. Because the animated cutscene was really cool. One second. Where is it? Okay, just checking on something in Discord. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's turn to the quest and finish it. We will explore later.
It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, I figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base. It's so amazing. Looks like there's a big hole over there. You don't think Aggie's escape pod crashed underground, do you? Look! There's an escape pod! This must be... But she doesn't seem to be in there. Could she have escaped into this ruin like...
You'll fall more slowly, less likely to take fall damage. Absorb the energy stored within it. It's not in alert mode. Doing so disables it. There's a... Ah. I guess it's there.
Help me!
Ah, let's get that.
Is that Aggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door.
There we go. Put the ball in the socket. Fair enough. We could just get battered with lines of text. The glider is significantly faster on the moon. Yeah, I felt that. I could feel that the glider was faster. Like I tried running, and it takes so much more stamina too. I could also see that you don't drop at the same angle. You pretty much glide almost straight forward. Can I go through here? No, I cannot. Cuber crying in the corner, Portugal lost. There we go. You fall at the same speed with just with a lot more forward velocity. Yeah, you could definitely feel that it's changed some kind of way, because like the speed that you move at is like massively increased on the moon. I noticed that.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Oh, I thought it was gonna launch me. Ah, there we go.
Let me go.
away from me!
Surge.
Oh, the characters who play as Hu Tao and they do the jump cancels with their charged attacks, they're not gonna like the moon. I just thought of that. They're not gonna like that one bit. Okay, it has two forms, locked and open. It cannot be unlocked while its top is covered. Okay, cool. Oops. My god, we have been battered with tutorials. It can be used to transport various goods or lock certain objects down. It appears to have been originally designed to seal in, perhaps protect a certain existence. Alright, there we go. We'll just take the energy from it, so depower it. Yeah, sorry Troy, I'm watching a dream, but didn't have the balls to make it a reality. What? You can turn it off.
Let me down.
I believe that that is the existence that it said it was going to trap. Give me those balls. Smash this thing's balls.
Wait. Say cheese.
Freezing it because I can, and then melting it. Oh no, Durin! Durin, stop! You fucking menace. He keeps hitting the ball. Stop smashing the ball, Durin. Quit it! Oh my god, Durin. Alright, there we go. Durin needs to learn to control his goddamn self. Gotta switch gear. We lost, but always and always vamos Portugal.
Ooh, this looks all right.
Any money over there? No. Nothing over there. There's a bunch of balls rolling downhill. Give me those. Mora. Do we have enough to level up Charlotte yet? Yes, we do. Okay, I'll have to wait until I reach the next checkpoint, and then I can leave the area and level up Charlotte.
me go.
Hey!
You let go.
Snap out of it! We're here.
Oh!
How did you get captured by...
Please let.
Terminal? What?
It's at the end.
Oh! Is that the thingamajig we saw on our way in? Let's go find it!
Alright, let's grab this. Battle Pass level increased. Alright, we are at what? 77 pity? Come on, give me my next 5-star. Let's make it a Chi-Chi. Nope. It is a 3-star. Again.
Is this the terminal you were talking about, Eggy?
Yes.
Sorry.
My name.
This character talks so slow.
It is. It's an
To get out
energy
5
generator.
words, it takes about as long as Paimon to get out 2
Taken away to
sentences.
use as tube. The eye of Ibni
Here.
I really wish that they would implement the skip button more properly.
Yes, the work logs.
Monitor the lunars. Then
Lindsay says, I know, right? Yes!
I don't know. We've already acted.
So, come on.
Not a. Just.
Alright.
I'm just.
Hey, don't forget.
All right. I'm Minute.
Oh, that's between Paimon and... Come on. We need...
I doubt anyone's still looking
I
for
will
these.
take that chest, thank you very much.
Back on the surface. So, where are the other 2 energy generation stations?
Moon Teardrop. I wonder if we can grow those in our teapot. Probably not. Alright, let's leave this moon area. Because I know Paimon's going to say, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? If we try to do anything over there. Alright, let's just teleport here so we can craft what we need for Charlotte and get our next wish for Charlotte. Our next standard wish will surely give us a wish, right? Hello, Irosi. In the last, like, 45 minutes of the stream. Oh, Katsuro's streaming something. I didn't know you were streaming something in my voice channel, Katsuro. I was, hey, there you go. I'll put you up in the top right corner of the mini screen. I don't know what that game is, but extra entertainment for those that are watching. They can just see an interesting game on the mini screen. Thank you for screen sharing this game. I don't know what it is. It looks like Warframe, but never played it, so I would not know. How's it going on? How's it going, Irosi? Alright, ascend, Charlotte. Ascend. Level 70 out of 80. Finally built my Shalonim for Malvika, but I don't know if I'm lacking stats. Do you want a character review of your Malvika? I already did one-on-one for Daydreamer with this stream, and there's probably not enough time left for one-on-one assistance for you, because I know that you asked. I remember, and I see that you put the request in the Discord server. You'll probably have to wait for the next day that I do Genshin, which is probably going to be tomorrow, maybe. But you'd have to show up for the stream in order for me to do that. But I got enough time to review your character if that's what you want. Just wish me luck on this standard wish. Come on. Give me Chi-Chi. Give it to me. Here's a 5-star. Oh! Give it to me. God damn it. Lindsay said, I figured it would be a weapon. Hey! Maybe for Verissa, yeah?
Steambird is an excellent pet.
Alright. Where's my catalyst characters? Alright, Verissa. Eye short temporary. After 2 characters on standard, it's always a weapon. I think it only works the other way, does it not? Katsuro. Does it not? I'm pretty sure it works like you always get at least a character every other one. Hold on. No time limit, non-event exclusive wishes. Let's see. Hold on. Let me read the details, because it usually says. Non-event exclusive characters are available in this wish guaranteed 4-star above once per 10 attempts. In most cases, the base probability of characters and weapons is evenly distributed. If there is a boost or guarantee in effect, refer to the corresponding rules. The rules. Base probability of winning a 5-star item is 0.6%. Base probability of winning 5-star characters, 0.3%. So, 5-star weapons, 0.3%. Consolidated included probability including the guarantee of winning a 5-star item of a 1.6%. Guaranteed to win 5-star at once, at least per 90 attempts. Base probability of winning a 4-star item, 5.1%. 4-star character, 2.550%. Okay, so 4-star item, 13%. 4 stars, including the guarantee. The probability of winning a 4-star item through the guarantee is 99.44%. Oh no, 99.4%. Probability of winning a 5-star item through the guarantee is 0.6%. 5-star weapons won in this wish come with Masterless Star Glitter times 10. 4-star weapons come with 2 Masterless Star Glitter. Duplicate characters. On obtaining duplicate 5-star character, whether obtained in a wish or redeemed at the shops before 6 Stella Fortuna have been obtained, duplicate converted into that character's Stella Fortuna and Masterless Star Glitter times 10. After 6 Stella Fortuna, each duplicate 5-star character, whether obtained in a wish, redeemed at a shop, or awarded by the game, will be converted into Masterless Stella Fortuna times 1 Star Glitter 25. It doesn't say anything about the 50-50 being like guaranteed. Oh, that pyro! I got that pyro thing you were talking about for my Malvika. Yes, a pyro damage bonus goblet. It can be any piece or any set as long as you got. It doesn't yes, but it works. I don't know. I don't think there is. Let me see if Google says anything. Because it specifically lines it out, like in the standard banner and stuff. Or not standard banner, character exclusive banner. Is there a character or weapon guarantee in the... I'm going to ask also in the Discord. HoYoLab, is there a guarantee? This is on HoYoLab.com. Let's see. HoYoLab is not loading. Okay. As usual, I was getting my monthly fates from the stock. Standard one's a bit shocked to see an early 5-star. Before this one, my last 2 5-stars were also weapons. Proof provided below. I've provided my wish history between my 5-star weapons. So they got a Skyward Harp on 11/1. So this is 2023. So November 1st, 2023. And they got... Oh my god, they provided everything. A Skyward Pride on 2024 March. And then they got a Skyward Atlas on February 2024. February 12th. So they got 3 5-star weapons in a row, Katsuro. So I don't think that that's true. I don't think it's always 2 or 2. I think it's the Wild West when it comes to the standard banner. Let me see if anybody responded. Somebody says, it's unfortunately not after 2 weapons, but right after a set amount of wishes. I believe 240, frowny face. I'm sorry, that really sucks. 240 what? Wait, there's a 270 hidden pity on the standard banner. If you say get 3 weapons between these, your next is a character. So I think it's a hidden pity of 270, 2024. It was implemented at Natlin. Oh. Did they say it somewhere? Can you help me find it, Katsuro? Because the reason why I'm searching for this is because if I know for sure, or if I don't know, or if somebody asks me, it's kind of important for me to know. Because if somebody asks me and then I tell them wrong, that, oh yeah, no, it's the Wild West when it comes to standard banner. That you could get anything. But I need to know. I need to see like source or something, or patch notes, because they don't say it here. I read it in the detail. I read the whole thing through with you guys, like word for word. It doesn't say anything. The time that this person made the post was 2024 March. So yeah, they got Skyward Harp, Skyward Atlas, and Skyward Pride in a row. Like all 3. Read the details on the banner. There's no guarantees on the standard banner in regards to what you get. Only when you get it. 5-star is always a 50-50, whether it's a character or a weapon. There's no hidden magic after 180, 150, or 50, or eventually not. Last time I checked, weapons had double the rate of characters, so it's not a 50-50. No, it's the same. The character and weapon rates are the same. They say it right here. 0.30 and 0.30 for character and weapon. Like they're precisely the same. So that's not true, because we got it right. MiHoYo's telling us, so I believe that. Is never guaranteed. Only got 1 weapon from standard banner. Oh yeah, you know what, Katsuro? Thinking of it, like I got a lot of. I used nothing but standard characters for a long time.
They have many
and
outstanding.
Oh.
Journalists and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas, but most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Somebody changed their thing to Mac Loverson? They need help with something? Can you link the evidence you found? The evidence I find where I'm saying that the character and weapons are equal in odds. I'm reading... No, it's not evidence. I'm just reading what people are saying. This is just hearsay. It's not evidence. The only evidence I have to show you is in the details right here where it says probability of winning a 5-star item 0.6%. Character 0.30 and weapon 0.30. Because I've never seen 3 weapons in a row. Oh! Yeah, this person named Shinobu. And also, I've gotten like tons of characters in a row. Yeah, I could send you that. It's just a post on HoYoLab. Yeah, let me get the link. I will send it to you on Discord. That's where somebody was complaining about, like, saying, hey, I've got... I've gotten 3 weapons in a row, and they did actually post like their whole entire history of like wishes, and they didn't do it through some like third-party website. They did it like with their history menu right here, and I mean it doesn't look like it's faked or anything. It looks genuine, and I don't disbelieve it. And I mean like this could be the person who had the freakish luck where like it's been 3 weapons in a row, you know. And it's definitely less common. Since it's a 50-50, you know, like, getting 3 weapons in a row is going to be pretty rare. Like, if the odds are equal, most people will experience, like, one the other, like, you know, a relatively even amount. But I'm thinking about it right now, Katsuro, and looking at my 5-star weapons. My first 5-star weapon was a Skyward Harp. And then I didn't get any more 5-star weapons from the standard banner up until, like, I got Fischl. And I got the Skyward Pride back then. Or not Skyward Pride, a second Skyward Harp. I literally got a second bow. But hold on. Cuts. Oh, hey, Iroy, are you still here? Alright, there we go. This is on Hoyo Lab. Somebody posted that. So it's in 2024, about 2 years ago, but... Sorry I got sidetracked, Iroy. Are you still here with us? Can't type on PlayStation, but yes, I'm here. Okay. I will look at your account. Just do these ley lines, and also, let me pull it up. I'll have to look more into that, because unless they specifically have it somewhere in the patch notes or something... Oh, they got everybody in here. Holy shit.
Getting here.
Players figured it out on their own. Okay, I mean, so we never got full confirmation of exactly how saving pity works. That's what I'm saying. So I don't wanna tell people like witchcraft or anything like that, because that can be wrong. Because I have gotten like dozens of characters in a row. Does that mean like there's no pity for like getting 5-star weapons? Because I have not really gotten any 5-star weapons. Like, all of my standard banner 5 stars have been just, like, consecutive characters. Like, way more than 3 in a row. Way more than 3. For sure, for sure. Like, absolutely for sure. And Irosi, sorry that I know that it's like I'm delaying, but I got sidetracked by this. This guy asked for help, and I will do your character review. No worries.
Surge! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Let's light it up!
Merciless. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Merciless. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Office Gray.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure.
Alright. I tell them character reviews in the last hour of the stream.
Benny's
Alright. Irosi, let's look at your character. And yeah, sorry Irosi for that deep dive on like the standard banner odds, but I genuinely do not yet believe that there's anything where I used to, because somebody told me that, oh, if you get a weapon, like the next one is gonna be a character, guaranteed. But that might have just been a misunderstanding of reading the limited banner and then assuming that the standard banner was the same rules. But it's not. For now, I think it's safe to say that the standard banner is just the wild, wild west. Like, whatever you get is what you get. That is it. There's no, oh, you got a weapon, so now you get a character sort of thing. That doesn't, I don't think that that's happening. Not even with, like, 4-star weapons. Yeah. 2.550% and 2.550%. Yeah, I think it's safe to just say that it's just random. All right, Irosi, let's look at your character.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
I got a quick question. I pulled Sandrone weapon on my first 10 pull, but I don't know who can use it. That's a great question, buddy. We'll have to look at that in a bit, because I haven't even memorized what Sandrone's weapon does. All I remember with Sandrone's weapon is that it has crit damage and it's a claymore, and that's it. Alright, 676. Alright, Arosi. Alright, what was the character again? What was it? Malvika? Your Malvika is different now. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Like I said, top 4. Look at that. 46%. You got attack sand, pyro damage bonus goblet, critical circlet. That's good. If you're using her in melt and vaporize, though, an elemental mastery sand is probably better. But that being all said and done, your adventure rating is 57. So it looks like you're just finally finishing getting together your first full team. And now you've got to put together another one. So so I would say leave this Malvika alone, even though her critical rate is like lower than the optimal Malvikas. You just built her. Like being optimal is not a thing. So this is good. This is a very good Malvika, and also on top of that, trying to make her optimal will be very difficult. And it's better to like build up other characters to be able to just like pass off her pieces instead of farming endlessly and destroying all of these. So this Malvika is good. Give you an A. Good Malvika. I'd only look at the flower here in my opinion. But he's got 2 out of 4 rolls. He's got crit rate, crit damage. And the energy recharge will be useful on another character later. But like, he's got 2 out of 4 on a double crit. It's fine. Yes, he does have a bunch of energy recharge rolls, but like his overall roll value, once you reach like 2,000, it becomes rather difficult, and a lot of your artifact runs will just result in you just having nothing. Like no upgrade. You strongbox everything and still no upgrade. He's around that threshold for sure. Or he's definitely at that threshold actually. The point is, Malvika on energy recharge on Malvika is full dead. Yes, it is. But for me, I say an artifact where my standards sit is if you have at least 2 rolls that are successful, like from the RNG rolls that you get. As long as you get at least 2, then I'd say it's a good artifact. And a lot of his artifacts have more than 2. I mean, the goblet's got at least 2. Flowers at least 2. So it's like, for me, it's alright. That's fine. Like, yeah, the goblet is ugly, but it's an on-set pyro damage bonus, and those take, like, months to find an on-set goblet. Especially on-set goblets with, like, double crit and shit. So this is fine. This is good. This is fine. This is fine, Malvika. She would definitely get the job done. Irosi, did you say another character? Because, I mean, I know you said Malvika, but, I don't think you said another character. Either that or my brain must have been imagining it because I must have forgotten. Was it Shalonen? But yeah, you are right, Katsuro. It is a fully dead stat on Malvika. It's just that, like, the piece itself isn't so bad, and, like, he's at AR 57, and he's only got 1 team just barely even started to be built. And instead of, like, farming substats, he definitely can he can try to get the rest of his characters up to like a barely functioning level. Crap, Shalonen isn't there. Give me a second, I'm stuck in a cutscene. Alright. You didn't put your characters in the damn showcase! Irosi, you have broken rule number 1. In the meantime, who can I even use the Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds on? I mean, we got Neuvilette. There's critical rate on it, so I mean, that's nice. But who am I going to give this to? Yanfei? You updated it? You need to log out of the game and log back in. It doesn't update until you do that. Otherwise, it takes like 15 minutes, which that will probably chunk the rest of the time that we have for the stream. Increases movement speed when in battle, 8% elemental damage. Lasts until the character dies or... Okay, cool. What weapon do I give, man? Do I give this to Versa? Give it to Reverse, bro. Are you sure? I mean, it is a great weapon, but... I mean, my critical rate would go up by... I forget how much the max level on this is. And this and maybe it would be a better weapon. I'd have to re-level it, though. High-key thought Shalonen was there. Hello, chili dog. That's gonna be... This is... I'll have to, like, figure out who I'm gonna give this weapon to later, because I have no money, and I'm still busy leveling up Charlotte, so... Maybe I'll give it to Ningguang. Who knows? No, not Ningguang. I don't know. I have no idea who I'm going to give this to. When I said Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, I was like, I don't know. Maybe Verissa, but that's it. Maybe Columbina? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I guess not. No. I don't know who's going to get that weapon. It's a good weapon. Verissa is like... either that or Yanfei can get the damn weapon. But I think Yanfei is rolled really well and balanced with this weapon, possibly. Maybe. Oh wait, she does have that thing where she needs like critical rate. Oh, but she gets bonus 20 critical rate from enemies that are below half HP. So she'd be at 77, 87, so she'd be like grossly overcapped when they're on low HP. And she'll lose like a bunch of her crit damage, so... Yeah, the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds does more damage. They will definitely do more damage. I'm just thinking about the character that can benefit the most. Probably Verissa in the end. Well, I'll tell you this, though. I am not changing Verissa's statistics. She is staying exactly as she is. I am not farming refarming anything. Widsith, not R5, so definitely better for anyone else.
Many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on...
Alright. I hope that your Shalonen is on there. I just got to ponder that for a minute. Shalonen. Let's see. Okay, Shalonen on the Favonius sword.
But not all of them hold
pretty
themselves
common.
to a high professional
Still
standard.
yapping about
If you're ever looking to do an interview,
Lost
I hear
Prayers
this
of
choice.
Chi-Chi. Hi, Daydreamer. Yeah, my weapon of Lost Prayer to the Sacred Wind is gone. No, I'm kidding. It's not gone. I wanted Chi-Chi, but I didn't get Chi-Chi. I got a damn weapon that I don't even know who I'm gonna give this shit to. Like, who? Who am I gonna give this damn weapon to? I don't know. I have no idea who's gonna get this weapon. And we talked about it and said probably Marissa. Should have been Amos, Bo says
Always a
Daydreamer.
new story nearby, just waiting to be discovered.
But Daydreamer, I've been so sweet to you. You really want to see me suffer, huh? Well, I will continue being sweet to you regardless. Everything's okay, Daydreamer. Alright, anyways, Shalonen. God damn, you got 200, a lot of fucking energy recharge. Yeah, 281%. I didn't say that other bow I forgot the name of. Skyward Harp.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists.
I'd probably
and
give the
the
Skyward Harp
editor-in-chief
to
is always
Aurora.
open
It'd
to
just
new
be another
ideas.
standard
But
5-star.
most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Anyways, I don't think you're lacking for stats by any stretch of the imagination. I think that your Shalonen has a ludicrous amount of energy recharge. And I always say that you can never have too much. Which is, yeah, that's great. Can you shut Charlotte up? Yes, I can. There you go. Charlotte will be quiet now. Yeah, you have an insane amount of recharge for your energy, so I don't know. Maybe there's a chance that getting a heal bonus circlet on your Shalonen would be nice, or possibly a defense sand instead of the energy recharge to get even more defense. That's the only things that I could suggest, but I don't think that this Shalonen is going to fail to perform or heal. I think that there was a passive where she needed a certain amount of defense.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Ah. Let me look. I'm just looking for Shalonen real quick. Just reading through Shalonen's passive. Is there a passive where she needed a certain amount of defense? No. So much defense and energy recharge. Sheesh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this definitely is an A+ Shalonen. It's just a question of, like, if she meets her requirements for having energy. Skill damage, continuous healing. She has plenty of that. Rush damage. Elemental resistance. Shredding. Favonius sword feels so cursed. Yeah, I mean, I might even say that the Favonius sword is almost overkill. You might even be able to just take the Natling craftable sword at this point to get more defense. But, I mean, you don't have to, but if you did, like, that's some insane amount of energy. Because Shalonen swings a bunch of times with her her rollerblades and kicks the enemies like at least 3-4 times or something like that. Plus the elemental skill hitting, so like 4 or 5 fucking hits. So you got 4 or 5 chances to land a crit and get the Favonius sword proc, plus using her burst and hitting them again. So she can definitely do it. This is an A+ Shalonen. She's really good. Also, you got 5 pieces of Hero Cinder City. You get extra credit for that. Also, extra credit for the fact that you have an on-set goblet with a desirable main stat. So very good for you, Shalonen. Great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, Shalonen, man. She's fine. I don't know. Maybe you can get the Flute of Ezpital if you felt like it to get even more healing. Depending on how much HP your defense is, your Shalonen is healing for. A healing bonus circlet might be nice, but I feel like the energy recharge sand is like might be just mega fucking overkill. But you can always work with too much energy. You can never work with not enough energy. So that's my thoughts on both of your characters. I think your Malvika is perfect. Leave her alone. I think your Shalonen's perfect. Leave her alone.
Your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Oh, the sakura trees. Oh, the mountain. You know, I need to look. What do I need as materials to ascend? Oh. Dandelion of the Gladiator. Okay. If I get another 5-star, you know, what are the Catalyst characters that are even left in the entire roster? Let me see. Catalyst. There we go. We got Prune. She's left. How was your sleep, Daydreamer? Yes, Daydreamer, how was your sleep? Seat Lolly, Mualani. Nahida. Klee. Klee could take Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds for sure.
So heavy.
I don't think there's too many Catalyst characters left that can even do it. Prune is the only Catalyst left that I don't have that I want. Maybe the Dendro Dragon will be a Catalyst character. And they can just breathe Dendro like Neuvilette does. And it'll basically be the same as every other Neuvilette team I've done, with Dendro included. If only Klee was added to the standard banner, I would want Klee. But, alas, she is not. So I don't.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Daydreamer says that she just got a cookie delivery. Yay. Congratulations on your cookie delivery. You got any chocolate chips? Can I have one? They ate chocolate cookies. They ate chocolate cookies? They are chocolate. They are chocolate cookies. Oh. I would definitely like some chocolate cookies. Oh. My money is gone. Oh, shit. I made a hat for these cookies. I give you some money for the cookies. You're as poor as Zhongli now. I have a plural amount of Mora. I will tell you. My Mora is plural still. $0.02. I did all of that to Ice Bridge and I could have just walked through it. Yes, I know. This is what happens when you leave Troy untended for too long without sugar.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Settle down!
Alright, well, I just spent my resin, and that got me a little bit of Mora. Charlotte, level up. Ah, shit. I ran out of money again. Fuck. I got so used to leveling it up. I should have leveled up. Anybody ever did jury duty before? Yeah, Lindsay, when you do it, like, they'll pay you a very, very small amount. They give you a very small check for the jury duty. If you do get a summons for jury duty, though, you gotta do it. Because if you don't, it's like, they get you for it. Alright, well, that's about it for this stream. I'll have to do more tomorrow. We'll do some character reviews tomorrow and maybe explore the moon a bit. Get those quests done and get Charlotte leveled up. I have not, Lindsay. Say autocorrect is weird. Bye-bye, Troy. Bye, Dee Dee. Bye, Lindsay. Bye-bye, Katsuro. Hopefully, I will get an early Chi-Chi. Someday. We got Charlotte, which is like the discount Chi-Chi. Thank you for coming, Katsuro. I appreciate that you joined us. I missed you, old friend. You've been gone for too long, and thanks for sticking around and streaming whatever that game is in the top right corner. I always let people, like, if they want, as long as it's not something that, well, I'll get copyright stricken for, but that's never happened, ever, not once, and it's a nice little entertainment. For anybody just watching the stream, if nothing's going on and I'm just being boring or paused the game and walked away, there's an extra little form of entertainment there. It's kind of like when people have that Roblox video playing in the background and they just got the character jumping around. WF. I think it's a game called Warframe, but I'm not exactly sure because I've never played or seen actual real gameplay of Warframe. It's some sort of like game where you've got like body parts and stuff and you build a character that looks like a robot or something. I don't know. Something like that. Again, I've seen literally nothing of it, so that's all I know. Alright, see you guys later. Hope to see you again tomorrow, Katsuro. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes.